Good morning. Why does my camera look so jank? Oh, it's fine. It's just like well lit in here. I'm not used to it being well lit. Oh, day streams are weird. Oh gosh. What am I doing here? Good morning. I feel better. I probably don't sound better. I don't know if I feel better because I'm getting better or if I feel better because I have an energy drink. I think I am actually getting better. Hello everybody. Welcome back for day 2 of Simulator Week. Let me get this. What is this on my screen? Shoot. Alright. Yesterday we did Electrician Simulator. 3.5 out of 5. Good game. Not for me. Won't be continuing on with that. Don't see myself probably ever playing that again. So we can safely probably get that off my hard drive because my hard drive is starting to get quite full. And yeah, it was good. It was fine. It was just not for me. There's a couple of things about it that annoyed me. I gave it a bit of leeway just because it was the sort of... The topic of the game doesn't interest me that much. So, today, something a little bit more my type. Clothing store simulator. Now, this is one that is a little bit more popular from what I have seen. And by popular, a little bit more popular, I mean there's literally nobody watching it on Twitch right now. So, cool. This is store simulators are a lot more my kind of jam. I like the progress and I don't know, I like the busy work. So we're doing clothing store simulator today. I have got this up on high graphics, so I don't know how we'll go. Hopefully, I'll just put some thingies in the chat because this helps me see if the game is tanking my CPU. Because I have multiple monitors, so if the game hogs too much of my computer's brain, animated emotes don't work on the other screens, and it's a really good way for me to see if chat is updating or not. Sorry, cough. Alright. Why is that off center? Okay, maybe I'm being a bit of a baby, but that being off-center is unacceptable to me. Hi, Rev, how are you? Alright, let's just jump into Clothing Store Simulator and see how we go. I won't talk about the ratings because... I won't talk about my rating system because I'm eventually going to put this into a YouTube video, and I already described it before. We'll go into it at the end. You are taking the first step on your journey from a small shop to the most important fashion center in the city. I am not a fashion person whatsoever. Buy a few products, fill the aisles, and start selling. Your selling prices must be balanced. Take care of your customers, increase sales, improve your store. Don't go bankrupt. Work hard and have lots of fun. I hope this isn't the only tutorial. Okay, no. Go to the computer. So many simulator games start with you going to the computer. Order your first product. I'm assuming that's wholesaler. $200! Okay, we are a fashion store. Why is there a Hogwarts sorting hat? I know it's just a witch hat. Furniture. Alright, let's go with the $200 dress. Sure, why not? Why is it $202? Oh, cargo price? Like delivery? What do these buttons do? Okay, no mouse over. That's helpful. Your order has arrived. Go to pick it up. My back is out. Oh no! No, that's up. Oh my god, it's the same sound effect as Supermarket Simulator. Is this made by the same people? Sorry, hang on. Can I pause? Yes, I can. 1 second. I'm gonna see if this is the same people who made Supermarket Simulator. Or is it just using some assets, the same assets? Supermarket Simulator, Nocta Games, clothing store. I thought that was my computer like winding up then and going, it's a garbage truck outside. Kiki Games. Okay, it's a different maker. I'm assuming it's just some similar assets that they've used. How are you doing? I'm a bit better today, Rev. Thank you for asking. Do we set the price here or set product prices from your computer? Okay, that's cool. I'm assuming it's store manager. No. Stock? Oh, here we go. Oh, why do they use a comma? Is this European? We don't use commas in prices here. We use full stops. Okay, so $200 was the price to buy 10 of them. Like, yeah. So they're $20 each cost, yeah. New price, 47. What's the recommended? Market price, 47. Let's make it 50. Or at least I can still use a full stop and it just puts it in as a comma. That's fine. Open your store now. Cool. Ding. We don't have a... Oh, yes, we do. Ew. This reminds me of during COVID, how they would have the little stickers on the floor and in the stores so that you would stay the right distance apart. You do not... I mean, okay, we listen and we don't judge. You're buying it for your girl for... Ooh. He literally has a bag that says clothing store simulator on it. Are you serious? There's no fitting room in the store? What, are you going to try it on? Put the products in the shopping bag. Okay. Oh. I did. Complete order. Oh, space. Now you know what to do. Why is this not centered? Oh, they're lucky that I'm not rating these games with aesthetics, because that would be a big no-no. An exciting adventure in the glamorous world of fashion awaits you. Let's see if you can turn your store into the fashion center of the city. I think you already said that. Wait, I don't have to, like, count money? Huh? How do I get out of... Oh, there we go. Alright, what do we got? 1,148. Wow, the day goes fast. Why is there a... When you reach the required level, you can interact. I mean, okay. We're gonna need to order some more stuff. Let's get some more of those dresses. They seem kind of popular. Hello? There's no fitting room. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to make one. I'll never come here again. Okay, well. That's a little bit dramatic. Let's see, do we need like... Oh, fitting room. Right, they're complaining about a fitting room, so let's grab... Excuse me. That's a very small fitting room. How do I... Place? That's not what I meant. Open the box. Put the fitting room right there. There you go. Now you can all stop crying about there not being a fitting room. Oh, I've got to get more stock. What is this? Did that person just throw one on the floor? Is that because there was no fitting room? Wow, that's aggressive. Can I just put this on the floor? There we go. Perfect. What? What did he say? This product isn't a... Oh, okay, they want other products. Okay. Okay, they're starting to want different products. We're going to need some more shelves and things. It's not really walking me through it. I kind of don't mind too much. We'll get 2 of those. I don't mind too much that it's not giving me much of a walkthrough because it is kind of straightforward. Like, it's not really difficult to figure out what to do, but maybe a little more guidance. It works well for me because this is a sort of game I'm very familiar with. We'll get some of those and we'll get some of these. I don't know why anyone would want the witchy hats, but sure. Thank you. Okay, that's too many. Whoa. Hello, what are you? Sorry, I got a bit turned around there. Shirts, skirts. Alright, cool. Let's grab some more shirts. My phone's battery's 60%. Oh no! Oh, sorry, hang on. There you go. Charge it, you maniac. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna do prices. Recommended price, $35. Let's make it 40. We're going to be an overpriced, also that makes the same sound as a game that I've played called Earth Inc. I really think a lot of these games are using a lot of, like, purchased assets from the same place. 1 second. I'm sorry, I'm going to need to take breaks to blow my nose and cough. Alright. Press N to start a new day. It's 9 PM. Oh, wait. Anybody else seeing the problem here? Huh. Alright, we've got to start a new day. Total customer. I like the cleanliness of this. I like the interface. It's quite tidy. We've got the necessary information. No more, no less. I'm quite happy with it. Alright, we've got $821. I'm assuming I'm gonna have, like, bills and things. Can't hire employees. We've got store manager. We've got... I'll just explore this a bit. I don't think it's gonna walk me through a great deal. We've got furniture. We've got brands. So we can get... These are obviously equivalent of, like, your Supermarket Simulator licenses. So you can get all different ones. Special design, I have no idea what that means. I'm sure we'll find out. Stock is where you change prices and you can see how much you've got. Employees, self-explanatory. Insufficient level. We've got a store manager. We've got the shop area with different upgrades, which look very reasonably priced. We should be able to make pretty good progress in this in a few hours. Warehouse area. We can change the name of the store and the color, which I might do later. Shopping bag. I guess we can choose a different shopping bag. Payments has a little exclamation mark. Okay, we've got rent, $50. We pay that now. Invoice. Invoice for what? Okay. Well, we'll pay it. Statistic coming soon. Online order level 20. Oh, we've got different players on here. Oh, cool. Okay, so there's like rankings. That's fun. Should I get more up? These dresses are selling like hotcakes. My goodness. So I guess with the... Oops. So we've got a warehouse area. I'm assuming... What is this? Shipping office? Okay, so this must be to do with when you... This... Oh my god, she looks... This looks like me when I was younger, except like with bigger lips. Cool, okay, so maybe this is where you get online orders. Warehouse, I don't know. Maybe this is the warehouse. Duration 2 days. Oh, you can get ads? Oh, this looks like the storage here. Okay, so you must get like a walkthrough eventually. All right, cool. Let me grab these dresses. I do wish they were in like little boxes or something. All right, let's open the store. Let's make money. So far, graphics, brilliant. Performance is fantastic on my PC. We've got it turned up. What have we got? Quality high. That's the highest I can put it. We've got a high refresh rate. We don't need it any higher than 60 FPS. I did turn off VSync because VSync messes with my eyes. We've got everything up. Full resolution. Shadows, hard shadows. Ooh, soft shadows. Let's do soft shadows. Shadow resolution ultra. Let's crank this right up. And see how it goes. Ooh, we've got a little bit of jittering. Not too bad though. I mean, I don't have a lot of assets in the world yet, so maybe it will get a bit less good as that happens, but we will see. Now, I'm going to need that other Halloween pumpkin. I'm going to need the Halloween hat thing. I don't like it though. Can I just not have it? Bro, this guy is ripped. Oh, I don't have to handle any money. This is great. I'd have to say, like, with store games, handling the money is probably one of my least favorite aspects. Let's pre-order some more of those and more of those. Buy those. Hello. Done. It's a lot of guys coming in here buying ladies' clothes. It's interesting. I don't want anything to run out. You gonna grab one? No? Okay, fine. Hello, good sir. Also, why are the things in these weird little packets? Oh. Did someone just drop that on the... Do people put things on the floor when they don't want them? Like they do in the supermarket when they decide they don't want something and they just put it on another shelf? Sorry, there's a garbage truck outside. It's extremely loud. Aren't you the girl from across the road? It's interesting, you can see where they've used, in a lot of these games, they've all used the same assets that they've purchased from wherever. And yet, you don't often see, or I haven't seen, any overlap in the NPCs, like the models that they've used for the NPCs. They seem to be different in every game, which is fascinating. Unless it's like Creator Sim. Oh my god, if it's like Creator Sim, that would be one of the most fun parts of making a game like this. I would love to make a simulator game. Maybe one day I'll be rich and I can design my own simulator game. Oh, that would be so cool. We're gonna need more of those dresses. Why do people love those dresses so much? Controls and everything so far are pretty good. It's very well displayed on the screen what everything is for. The only thing that's bothering me a little bit is that left click is okay for a lot of things, but not something. That was a really poorly constructed sentence, I'm sorry. Like going into here is fine. But you can use escape to get out of the computer, but not out of the checkout. That's right click, which seems a bit odd. Escape does nothing. Did you forget your shirt? You just bought a skirt. I think you should have bought a shirt. Look at me being judgy. Are we making much money? Oh, we are, yes. Probably should get another fitting room. Because at the moment we only have the one. If that's being... Oh, God, hang on. If that's being used, no one else can try stuff on. I keep pressing escape to... Also, graphics-wise, which isn't something that I'm rating, going outside looks exactly the same during the day as it does at night. These, I shouldn't complain though, because these are probably reasons why it's working so well on my computer. I don't even know which way around. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh God, I hate fitting rooms that just have curtains. Alright, we seem to make money quite fast in this game. We're level 2, there was no sort of... I don't think there was any sort of announcement when I went up a level, so that's interesting. Do we have access to anything new? Oh, we gotta pay the bills. Do we have... What was it? Store manager? No. Wholesaler? Oh yeah, brands. Oh look, we can get this one. I should get a bit more money though. We're gonna need 4 more shelves. What's this one for? There's no sort of information about each thing. This one only holds 4. This one... What's the appeal? Oops, that's too many. We're gonna need those. Right, I'll just get the shelves. Also, picking these up isn't... Picking up clothes out of a box is left click. Picking up the boxes itself is like... What was it? Was it E or F? E. And then you can't just click to open them. It's F. It's fine, but it just kind of seems like you could streamline it a bit by using... using a click. like using the same sort of control. Left click is an intuitive control for a lot of things, so to add keys instead is a bit weird. That's normal for women here. It is normal for some here too. Some people go to the store in their pajamas here, which, I mean, more power to them, but I don't know. I couldn't. Alright, now we've got enough stuff sitting out there to replace what's on the shelves. Keep things well stocked. Can I sit these at the bottom? Oh, it'd be good if you could sit them underneath like that. We'll just leave them on the floor like awful. There we go. Grab all these ones. We'll just have them sitting there ready. I don't need to, but that's a very tall stack. This is not a good way to have your store, but it's fine. People can just walk through. Now, I want to have, like, probably about $1,000 before I get that next product category, or next, what was it? Design? Brand. Why did I say that like it was a U instead of an A? Yeah, when I get this one, I want to have enough that I can get it and then stock up straight away. Uh-oh. My voice. What's with these ugly lights? My throat is doing things. Back again. Why are these guys so swole? Why do you look familiar? Aren't you just the girl across the road with different coloured hair? No, actually, maybe the face is slightly different. Yeah, it is. I'm interested to see if at 9 PM it just goes from this to dark. Like, immediately. These skirts are very popular. The days are too short. Halloween women hat, this product is not available. Yeah, well, I didn't buy it because it looks ugly. I don't know why you would buy... This is supposed to be a fashion establishment. What are you doing wanting to buy ugly hats? Fine. Is that just one hat? No. Can I just put them on the floor? Gotta deal with customers. Why have we got more men coming in here than women, and yet we only have women's clothes? God, fine, I'll get another shelf. I don't know if, can hats go... Are we gonna need this kind of shelf? I guess I could test if... Will you go on this? Okay, they won't go on that. I'm guessing they need a shelf. Right. I don't know what sort of shelf they'll need, though. It's kind of unclear. Do I have to put them on a pumpkin? Do I have to put them on a mannequin? Alright, we'll try this shelf. If it doesn't work, then I've wasted my money. Is it supposed to be that way? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. Nope. New price, $11. I'm gonna do $15 because they're ugly. Is it 9 PM yet? It's 8:15. Okay, I'm gonna wait till 9 PM and you watch. It's just gonna go instantly dark. Oh, it's actually going... No, it's going slowly. That's okay then. Alright, last two customers. Alright, let's restock this. Oops. We need more skirts. Alright, we've got 1,170. Can I get this? Make a deal. Products. Alright, we've got all these now. We've got women's shirts, we've got a couple of men's shirts, and some men's pants. What is with this accent that I have today? This is very odd. Alright, $808. Alright, I'm only gonna have enough to just supply all of these. These are women's shirts, so we'll put them down here. These look really comfortable. Not worrying about any kind of arrangement or categories or anything yet. Are those men's shirts? They're very small. Do these men like midriff bearing shirts? These are not going to go on a rack, are they? Oh, they are. Okay, cool. I'm guessing you could put them on a shelf as well. God, those are ugly jeans. Alright, we have $162 left. Let's start a new day. Alright. Store level 3. Things expensive. This was just the one guy who couldn't find a hat. Alright. So we're very broke. Can I afford some more of those skirts though? Oh, I can just. Alright, now we have like no money. Why does it put them on the other side of the road to the store? That is bothersome. I don't like that at all. Let's open up and make money as quickly as we can. I gotta set the price on these things, don't I? Alright. Recommended... Oh, that's not it. $58. $60 it is. This one, $47. Sounds like 50. This one, $47. Oh, you can be 50 as well. Alright, that's it. This one, $35.25. Let's make them 40. Also, $40 is really cheap for a pair of jeans. I'll get ready to order more of those 4 things because I've got hardly anything. Hello. The days are a little quick. If we're talking about... I don't know what category that would come under in my rating system, but I feel like the days are way too fast. I need to time one. I guess we could base on how long an hour takes. Let's see how long an hour takes. How long is it? That is way too fast. $20 seconds for an hour. Right. So if it's 20 seconds for an hour and it's a 12-hour day, which I think it might be. I didn't see if it's... I think it starts at 9. Then that's what? 4 minutes for a date? That is way too fast. In most of these sorts of simulator games I've played, a day is usually about the 10-minute. Anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes. I think Supermarket Simulator, it's like 13 minutes. The Halloween hats are too expensive? Really? Recommended market price, $11.75. Well, I don't really want people to buy them, so... Oh, hello. Also, this green, like, reflection on the glass makes it look like there's a stink in the air. Okay, people really don't like the hat being that price. Oh my god, I keep going the wrong one. Let's drop it to $12. Payments. Oh yeah, I gotta pay my bills. Oh look, we can get an expansion. I don't need it yet. Wait, what level did it say I needed for the warehouse? Oops, that's the wrong one. Level 6? Okay, well I'm level 3, so it shouldn't take too long. Halloween women hat, too expensive. Okay. Let's do a quick little bit of restocking here. Haven't need to restock any of the new clothes yet. Why can't I go in the fitting room? Is there any kind of customization? Signboard. There's just the signboard. Unless special design is part of that. Like you can't paint or change the floor. Oh, it's 9 PM already. 4 minutes. That means you would do 100 days. We're probably going to be able to do... how many hours have I got? I need a calculator. My brain, it was not functioning. We're going to be able to do at least 50 days in this. Which is crazy. Alright. Day 4. $1,200. Do I need anything? Should I just, like, stock up on everything? Not the hats, though. We hardly sold any of those. Let's just buy, like, one of everything. Ooh, I can't. Okay, well, we'll open the store and make some money, and then I'll do it. First, I better pay my bills. I must say I prefer games that take the bill money out automatically, that you don't have to go into another menu and choose to pay it, but that is like a really minor thing. No big deal. You don't want a hat? I don't blame you. I'm gonna close the door. I'm a bit cold. Be right back. Yep. So can I, like, not change the lights or anything? Like, what degree of customizability? I don't want this game to fail on that. Because I do have a category in my rating system that is in regards to being able to customize and design things. Where was my order? There it is. What do we got? Skirts. Alright, calm down. You go there. Are we getting more customers or is it just me? Because I feel like there's more people. I wonder if they're going to leave if I have them standing there for too long, though. Excuse me, who just dropped that on the floor? Hang on, we better serve these people.
My God! Okay,
MP!
it's happening! Everybody stay calm! Everybody stay calm!
Good morning! Hello!
Calm down! No!
Oh god, hang on. What have I done now? Oh, now I've screwed myself. Hang on. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Popeye. How have you been? What were you streaming, MP? I was gonna post on the stream cord today about how I'm sorry I haven't been in anyone's streams the last several days. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Scally. You fixed the sound so it doesn't make cheese. That was my bit sound. I don't know why that... There we go. Yeah, that was the bit alert, and I did. Yes. We did Minecraft, so I watched because I watched the movie. What did you think of the movie? My one of my kids went and saw it with his friend and liked it, and he's definitely the target audience. Wait, where's the... Did I only get... Oh, okay, I don't have enough of these jumpers. You loved it? That's cool. I haven't seen it. Thought it was stupid enough. It's a kid's movie. Like, I mean, it's meant to be stupid. I haven't seen it. All I know is I'm already sick of hearing kids scream chicken jockey everywhere. Birthday week, am I correct? Yes, it is. It is 3 days until my birthday. It is, yes. So Sunday, which will be... Sunday morning, which will probably be Saturday night for most of you guys, I think. At least it'll be the weekend. I knew it was the first second. Yeah, it's the first. First day of winter. My favorite season. I was born cold. Wait, what? Excuse me, sir. Can you not stand on me? I'm going to be doing Gold Mining Simulator that day, which looks kind of intimidating. Not, like, in a bad way, but looks quite involved. Because my husband works in mining and he's a mad, like, prospector. So, I'm going to do gold. I've had that on my wish list forever. Oh, well, you'll have to have a look and see if you like the look of it. That was partly why I decided to do this simulator week, was because I had a bunch of simulators on my wish list and a bunch on my computer. So I was like, no, I need to play some of these. Alright, day 5. This one I'm enjoying so far. It's very straightforward, very simple. It's the only thing is that the days are only 4 minutes long. It's ridiculously fast. We need more of those jumpers. Pay my bills. I'm spoiling myself with a bunch of new Sims. Ooh. There's so many too. Like, there's so much to choose from. I could play nothing but simulator games for a year and not play the same one twice. So many have come out this week. Oh, really? There's so many in early access that I really hope keep getting made, because there's been some... I know that it's a pretty common genre for games to get, like, abandoned. And for me, that's probably the equivalent of, like, for most people when they have a Netflix series they really like that then gets cancelled. I don't really not watch Netflix. Was Bridgerton on Netflix? I can't remember. I think if it is, that's the only thing I think I've watched on Netflix. Did we give up on Pharmacy Simulator? Oh, yeah. I did only plan to sort of do that, that once and see how it went. That game, that game is not ready. It's not done. It's got potential. I will go back to it. It's not a never play again. Electrician Simulator, which I played yesterday, is almost definitely a never play again. There's no sort of sense of really getting anywhere in that game, so that's not for me. At Pharmacy Sim is like one of those ones that it's got the potential. It just needs some... It's very, very typical early access. I've owned Electrician Sim for a year, but I haven't played it yet. I think it'd be okay, like, if you can find that sort of thing interesting. I just found that you just kind of... You do your certifications to do certain things, and then you just get a bunch of jobs, and it's just kind of doing the same thing over and over. Not a bad game, just didn't really... It didn't hook me. Didn't grab me, you know? I've played so many simulator games, I'm really fussy. And I do end up just gravitating towards, like, these store-type ones. Because I love busy work. Car dealership. Ooh! Ooh, I haven't done gas station sim yet. Is that on my wish list? Let me check. If you got any recommendations, gas station simulator. Because I want to do more of these. Is it on my wish list? It's not. What did you say? Car dealership sim. I know that I'm really looking forward to the fast food one that I'm playing on Monday. I think it is Monday or Tuesday. I'm doing fast food sim, and I know that's a really good co-op game. So if I enjoy that, I feel like that would be a really fun one to co-op on. Because I've seen some shorts of people playing it co-op, and it looks very funny. I was just gifted fast food sim a couple of days ago. Ooh. Halloween women. Oh, guys, you bought all the hats. Just quietly behind my back. Jeez. I nearly got run over by the truck then. Oh, this is infuriating though, that the truck puts stuff on this side and puts stuff on the other side of the road instead of in front of my store. Like, how dare you? Empire doing EMS. Oh my god. That'll be funny. Yeah, I felt really bad that I wasn't able to come into people's streams this week. We had a lot of family stuff over the weekend, and then we had a funeral, and I've been sick. And I've just been like... I've been lurking in some streams and then just like not feeling up to committing. I always feel better to just like lurk for a little bit. Otherwise I feel like I have to stay. I like how we're just like, yeah, it's like it must have been a Halloween event or something, but I mean, it's May, so... The only simulator one is the bad renovation one. Which one? I've got House Flipper. I played that a bit. I didn't, not on stream. I played that off stream, and House Flipper was fine. It just felt very mini-game-ish. Like, there's a lot of things where it's like, oh, you've got to change this PowerPoint, and you've got to, like, click here and click around in a circle, and it just felt a bit... I don't know. I don't know how to describe what it is that I'm thinking. Why do you people keep buying so many of these pants? What else was it? Pants. And those weird crop tops. Oh. It is easy to make donks of money in this game, just saying. Add that. That'll do. What am I doing? That's not what I was trying to go into. Order those. One MP once is called low budget repairs. Low budget repairs. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, this looks fun. I'm gonna put that on my wish list as well. Oh, so you gotta basically do like the landlord special? Oh, that looks great. I'm adding that. If you guys ever come up across any like really funny looking or obscure simulator games, please post them in the Discord so that I can add them to my wish list. Where's my mouse gone? Hello? Huh. What have I done? Okay, have I crashed this? There's a clip where he installs a window that's too small and uses his phone to fit it. I don't know where my cursor is. Russian village. My cursor has disappeared. Shift tab, sometimes it freezes. Oh, has it frozen? Does this auto-save? Please tell me it auto-saves each day. Let me pull up my task manager. Yeah, you saw my cursor on screen when I shift tabbed, but when I try to go back into the game, it doesn't seem to... Yeah, it's, hang on a second. Whoops. All right, in my task manager, we've got Unity Crash Handler showing up. I think it might have actually crashed. Alright, that's not ideal. I hope it's saved. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna have to... I hope I haven't just lost an hour of progress. I don't mind starting over if it has. Let's reload. If it doesn't save every day, I would consider that a pretty big problem for a game. They should autosave. Autosave needs to be a thing in every game. If you have ones, also thanks for the hydrate. If you have games that revolve around like a rotating day, they should save every day. All right, we've got to continue. All right, well, there's some points it's going to lose. Okay, cool. Looks like we didn't lose any. Yeah, we've just got it back to the start. I learned Farming Simulator 25 doesn't save every... doesn't auto-save. Didn't previous ones... Sunset Motel? Rev, sorry, I just saw that. Let me... What is this? Alright, we'll add that. Okay, so it obviously auto-saves every day, so that's good. I like how there's a teleport to the nearest place. It's obviously, common to get stuck. Now. I don't know how far back this went, because I wasn't paying attention to what day it was. Let's just get more of everything. Oh, please don't work on that house across the road today, guys. Come on. Kebab restaurants? That is so specific. One of the things I love about simulator games, in addition to the fact that I just like playing them, is they're usually pretty cheap, especially if you get early access ones. Some of them are quite greedy, and it's like, you know, your game isn't worth this yet. But a lot of them you can get really cheap, or they go on really good sales. What was it that I got for like... There's something I got recently for like $1 on a 90% off sale, and I can't remember what it was. But yeah, so many simulator games I've gotten for like a few bucks, which is awesome. Simulators are my fave. They're so chill. They feel like you're getting something done. Game Over sells simulators by the bucket. They must be a very easy game to make. It's hard. I wanted to give this a good rating for performance, but we've had a crash, which is a bummer. But that is a separate category. I've got one category for crashes, and I've got one category for like general performance as far as, you know, being able to run it on high graphics, which this is on like the highest graphics I can put it on. They use the same assets. Yeah, so I think a lot of them are just like copy paste kind of things. I was just saying earlier before you got here that I feel like a simulator game would be really fun to make. I don't know what sort of simulator I would make though. But I have neither the expertise nor the time. I've thought of it. It would be so good. My thing would be, though, I would be one of those people that I would be a developer, and very spuriously named developer, because if they'd be like, oh, there's this bug where it does this thing, I'd be like, well, I don't know. I can't fix that. I didn't know that you were in the middle. You were making some top-down type things. I want parking lot attendant sim. I have that. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah. I have the parking... Oh, what is it? What's my library? What's it called? Parking Tycoon. Sorry, I have. Which I played before I started streaming. I don't have it on my PC at the moment. I've actually started to remove some games from my PC because my hard drive is getting very full. I'm looking forward to being able to afford my new PC. When everyone's been asking me like, oh, what do you want for your birthday? I'm like, money, please. It's all going in the pot. I'm more than halfway there now, which is exciting. I don't even know exactly what PC I'm going to get. I have my budget and then I'm just going to shop within that. I don't think I'm going to build one myself. I have the knowledge to upgrade them myself. Like I did my own GPU upgrade and stuff like that. But when it came to like the new heatsink and everything and doing all the heat, the what's it called? Thermal paste and all that sort of stuff, I got my brother to do it. I was like, here, I was like, you'll do it without breaking it. And then he's like trying to get my GPU out when we put it in the new tower and he's broke one of the clips off it. He's like, whoops. If I can put a PC together, you can do it. Oh. I have looked at parts, like pre-built ones, and then looked up all the parts, and it doesn't save that much. Not over here. What came out yesterday? What Sandwich Maker Sim? Oh yeah, imagine like being like, there's got to be, I think that's the fun thing about simulators is if you can think of it, they've made it. Like I was just thinking, oh, how good would it be to be like a simulator where you can be like a worker at Subway? And I bet there's something like that already. Because that would be fun. Just make sandwiches. I'm going to do one more day and then I'm going to get up and stretch my legs and take a bathroom break. So, start the new day. We have so much money. Oh my goodness. This game is so fast to make money in. Which is great for a short, not short stream. It's just standard length stream today, but it's good if you only have a short time to play. It's the only thing that bums me out about Supermarket Simulator is the days take forever. And not because of the actual day where the people are there shopping, but restocking everything takes so long. Can we get our warehouse area yet? Not yet. Can we get another brand? We haven't unlocked any other brands. Oh wait, we've got this one, $500. Might not get it yet. Download spec, it tells you all the parts of your piece you can upgrade to get to where you need to be. So I was going to do a full new PC, but turns out my motherboard is still top. So without looking at that, I can tell you my motherboard is the problem. So my motherboard is from... where's my baseboard? There it is. Mm. 2018, and it's not a particularly good one, and it's at its limit as far as CPU upgrades go. So I can't actually put a better CPU with this motherboard. So I need a new motherboard. I need a new CPU. Check spec anyway, it might surprise you. I don't want to upgrade the one that I've got anymore. But the thing is, getting a new PC isn't just about getting a better PC, it's about having two. So I do, like the one that I have it's good, it's fine. I want something higher spec for gaming. So I want to have this PC as my actual one running the stream and then use a capture card to come across from a better PC. So it's not just like, it's not just the fact that this one's a little older, it's wanting to. Guys, can you stop buying all of these, whatever these are? Stop buying things from my store, jeez. All right, we need more hats again. And more of these sweatshirts, apparently. Oh, God. I have two streams, one on my laptop. Oh my God, imagine having a laptop that could run a stream. I could never. How have your Pokemon streams been going? You haven't had any more people being jerks and releasing them all, have you? Brought one hat, really? Alright, we've got all those. Wait, we'll bring that in. Maurice has got 18 followers in just over a week. That's cool. Alright, we'll finish up this day and then I've got to get up and stretch my legs. Oh, I can't believe how much better I feel than yesterday. I ran like a really high fever last night and I felt like I was dying. Maybe that's why I feel better this morning. It cooked it. Cooked the bug. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Now there's 5 people who play throughout the day. That's cool. Watch 2 dudes play. Oh, it was so cute watching them talk. Emperor's like, now kiss. Maybe there'll be like a cute romance where someone will meet the love of their life through a Maurice stream. Oh my god, we need more of those as well. Can you guys stop just throwing things on the ground when you decide you don't want them? Me to my kids. Beep, 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 beep. Getting the next game ready because I almost finished Emerald. Oh, wow. That's cool. We need more of those red ones. Is there anything else? I probably should have checked. Nothing else urgent. Did you go into the fitting rooms to try on a hat? It's very funny. What you doing? You gonna get a hat? No? You must be cold. Man, I wish my butt looked like that. This guy's swole. Look at those arms. Look at those abs. We should do a deadbeat dad scene where the goal is to avoid doing any housework or dealing with your child, but just enough to keep your wife happy. A real, like, deadbeat dad one wouldn't even do enough to keep the wife happy, though. He'd be like, I bring home the money. Alright. There's a day done. Alright, I have to run ads to get pre-rolls off. I need to take a quick break. I'm gonna pause this. If you guys could stick around through the ads, just mute or whatever. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm not doing anything while the ads run. So I will be right back. And Pri, you redeemed that right as I had a drink of my energy drink, so now I'll drink some water to balance it out. Thank you. Oh god, that tastes so awful after a really sweet energy drink. Peggy, visit! Just pet them. Just pet them. They get petted all the time. You can see one of them. They're quite happy today. Which one do you want? You should have done that when I was on the... I could have gone and grabbed them and had them ready. Just one though. They're a bit... You haven't seen Jack for a while. I'll bring Jack. Ginger had a lot of visits during his birthday. I'll go get Jack. Here, sit here. Don't eat my headphones. Where are you going? Come back. We have the Nucky. Can you say hi to MP? Why are you moist, bruh? You need a bath. Did you sit in the tomato juice again? Oh, I know what you've been doing. You've been sitting under the... One of their water bottles leaks and he sits under... Hey, buddy. You need a trim. What? What'd you say? Did you say something? Did you say something? He's hiding. Jack, why are you hiding? Do you like the new thing for the guinea pigs? Because before it was a silent one, and I missed it a couple of times when you did it before, and you had to like remind me. So now it has a little squeaky sound effect. I don't know if it came through though. Where was the other day I found out you can eat something that's just eaten tomato. Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna take this off. People can hear you. He's talking. He's grumpy. What's the matter, mate? Oh, actually, no. What's that noise for, buddy? Jack? What's the matter today, huh? You actually look kind of sleepy. He's closing his eyes. I think he's actually... No, he's actually really chill. That's what it is. He used to do that when he was a baby. You alright, mate? Okay. Can you say hi? Don't bite it. He's chewing on you. Jack, no. Jack, stop. Hey, don't bite me. He was actually sleeping when I went and got him, so... I think he's still a bit tired. Did you have a big feed this morning? Did you get your veggies? Did you? Did you eat your veggies? Good boy, don't you bite me. He's nibbling on me. Alright, I'm gonna go put him back. I'll be right back. Alright, let's actually play this game. I stood by the cage after I'd put him back, like, frantically brushing all the hair off me. I'm glad I have a low quality camera. I'm covered in hair. And I'm like brushing the hair off and he's looking at me like, what? What's your problem? Alright. New day. Can I afford the... I guess I could. Can we afford the new products? We seem to be getting through the new products pretty quickly. Oh. God, we've gone through everything. Alright, we need more of a few things. I wish I had like a tablet, like in Supermarket Sim, so I could be like, order more of these. Oh, now my nose is itchy. Do we need anything else? More of the jeans, I guess. Alright, let's have a look. Buy those, and then we'll go brands. We can get this one, which is another shirt, some women's pants, and some sweatshirts. That's only 3 things. We'll get 2 of each. Oh, I gotta set prices. Pay the bills. Where are they? This one? No, this one. Man shirt. We're a man. Let's do $40 for that. It might be a bit much. $60. No, that sounds like typical pants prices. $50. Very cool. We don't have any mannequins yet. Should I get some mannequins? We'll get a male and a female mannequin. Let's set up a bit of a... Alright, now. A naked man! You can go there. And you can go... Why does her butt do that when I turn her? There. These are the only women's pants we have, so you're going to have to wear a pair of those. And that's the spares. Put those there. I'm not a fan of this shirt. It's fine. I wish you could leave them in the little tub. This is kind of nice. Maybe that one? That looks like something I would wear, like, lazing around at home. Big pink. More women's pants. Or are these men's pants? These are the men's one. There. I'll dress the man in a minute. He can be naked for a second. I think we only have one pair of men's pants, or one type of men's pants too. There you go, you can have those. We don't have any shoes. Do we get shoes at some point? I'm really intrigued by how this is supposed to be like a men's shirt. That looks a lot bigger there than it does on the shelf, but alright. Right, there we go. How does that look from outside? Why does he look so weird? Should I put one of these hats on her? There we go. Lovely. Stunning. Alright. Do I have any more to unlock? No, not till level 8. Oh, there are shoes. Oh, sweet. What's special design? I gotta know. Can I, like, invent something? That's probably not a good idea. So we've got the ability to do an expansion, which I don't really need yet. When's the warehouse thing? Level 6. We're at level 5. Alright, cool. I'd like to be able to, like, paint my shop, because this wallpaper is bumming me out. What do we got for furniture? Apart from the mannequins. Got a running one. Speakers, I'm not going to risk having any music. Poof. Passive? Alright, so we can't have cashiers until level 15. Can't have restockers, obviously, without opening the storage. Oh my god, you can get uniform. When can I get the storage again? Level 6? Yeah. Hello. Man, these people spend so much money. Oh my goodness. You guys. These clothes are flying off the shelves. We need more of those red ones. That one's full. Selling a lot less of these dresses now. We need the red ones. There was something else. The jumpers, the yellow tops, and the skirts. These. Those, and those. Oh, it's a different season? I just realized what that little sun symbol up there means. It means it's a different season, and the clothes have different seasons listed on them. Interesting. That's pretty cool. So it's currently like sunny weather, so we'd probably be better off having like one of these on her. There we go. I mean, he's got a shirt on, he's fine. Alright, I gotta do this order. Oops, wrong one. About the biggest complaint I have so far is the fact that the truck drops stuff on the opposite side of the road. That's a very minor complaint. God, I really need that warehouse. Oh, we're level 6. We can do it now. Okay, cool. I wonder what the warehouse thing is, the warehouse setup is like, though. This could be a make or break. We've got a weird graphics bug there where the shelf will sometimes stay green. It's very minor. Let's see, what do we do? Warehouse area. Let's buy that. Okay. 0 out of 40. What does that mean? Hmm? What does 0 out of 40 mean? Why are there boxes? Why are there chairs in here? Ah! I think I got a guinea pig hair in my eye. Alright, we're at the end of another day already. Oh my goodness. Man, you people have a lot of money to spend on clothes. Oh, my eye. Alright, I gotta go look in my eye, sorry. Okay. I'll restock before I start a new day, I think. Oh my god, we need more of these again? Okay, this is annoying. It grabs the one that you're looking at, and sometimes that's one like halfway down the pile. You go there. Haven't sold any of these for a while. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. How long have you been standing there for this whole time? Oh, we got $3,000. Wow. All right, I'm gonna need more hats. Hang on, let's do a quick run through and see what I need. I need the dresses. I need the red ones. I don't like how this resets back to the main screen every time you go out of the computer. That makes it a little inconvenient. We need some of the women's pants, and I think that's about it. We need the blue. Well, we will need the blue shirts. Let's buy all those. Now, how does this work with the warehouse? Can I just put stuff on the shelf like this? No. Okay, I have to put them in a box. Can I... Wait, can I not buy more boxes? Oh, yep. Storage boxes, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, neat. Can I put them up here? Do I have to put them on the shelf manually? Oh, there we go. I gotta press E. Can I only fit like one on the shelf at a time? Can I put them from a box directly onto the shelf? Oh, I can take that one. Why do they arrange so weirdly? Also, why are these hats only for girls? Oh. Place mode? Wait, how do I put them on the shelf then? I can take them from there, but I can't... How do I open them? Huh? Okay. Huh. I'm going to sleep. Good night, MP. Have a good sleep. This is weird. Unless only, like, staff can use them. Which I can't get until level 20. Great, so I've just put a bunch of stuff in boxes that I can't even use. Hang on. I'm gonna Google this. Do I need to put the box down? So what, I can't... Hang on. Maybe I... There's got to be a way to do it, because that would make no sense. Do I? Okay. So I can't just take the box. I have to take the products from the box. It's a little annoying. So I have to, like, put it down and then do that. Okay. Fine. This is actually a really annoying spot for this now. Can I pick this up? Yes. Pop you over there. We're gonna need to put more of these on the shelf. No, we do need to take these though. Pop you. Putting them on the shelf is a little clunky as well. Okay. I am being very picky, I know. I'm hoping I can get to level 20 nice and quick then. How many products do I have then? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 3, 6, 9, 10. I do have 10. Okay, I need one more box. Oop, I didn't actually buy it. Thank you. Now, did I already have these in a box? Have I got multiples of something in a box? No. I have more than 10. I have the hats. I forgot the hats. What's the point of the chair, by the way? Oh, workers? Okay, so the workers have to have a chair to sit in. Shouldn't they be working? Okay. There. Let's put pants down the bottom. And that's kind of pants technically, I guess. There we go. Long sleeves here, I guess. That's fine. That'll do. What do we have the least of? 5. Looks like I kind of need everything. I'm not going to have the money to buy one of everything, surely. Oh my god, just. Can I walk in through there? I can. Alright, let's just start a new day, and then I'll have some customers come in. $17. Wow, I'm rich. Customers can come in while I do this. Pants. This one? Oh, did I already have some jumpers ordered? Whoops. I had already selected some, I guess. Oh well, won't need to buy any of those for a while. What the? Let's see if we've got any customer. Not yet. It's quicker to go this way, I think. Oh. Thank you. Wait. Thank you. Need to grab random things. Okay. Alright, it won't let me put one in a box that doesn't match, so that's good. I don't need to worry about accidentally overfilling any boxes. We have so many skirts. And so many dresses. Customer? Whoop. The checkout process is so fast. Which is probably a good thing considering how short the days are. Alright, we need to... Oh, they don't have any of the women's pants. Oh wait, yes they do, I just couldn't see them. Oh, there's no more hats. 1 second. Oh, we really need those restockers. Level 6. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nothing really urgently needs restocking. I'll just leave it. What do I need in here that I don't have a lot of, though? The purple shirts and the men's pants. One of those and the men's pants. Okay. Oh, it highlights where the box is. I've just realized when you grab... Hang on. When you grab something like this and you go in, it highlights the box where it is. That's cool. So if you have similar looking products, you won't get mixed up. We're gonna need more of those orange shirts. How many are left? So we need 6. Oh, that's why the racks are highlighting. It highlights based on what you're holding. I thought it was a bug. Okay, that's cool. That's actually super handy. 6 of the skirts. Here I was thinking it was a bug. Morning, Jace. Oh my god, I only just saw that message. I'm so sorry. I was locked in. I'm locked in on my clothing store. Oh, now I feel awful. I always feel so bad when I do that. It's all good. How are you? I'm better than I was yesterday. I'm getting there. How have you been? How's your day going? What have you got on for today? Oh, I need more of these shirts. We need to order more of everything. What am I doing going to the computer with the shirts? It'd be like that with these games. Yeah, you get into kind of like the zone. Alright, let's fill everything up. And then I like glance over and go, oh my god. I need like some sort of thing that sends me a sound whenever someone types in chat. Work today, start at 12. Oh, nice. How long's your shift? 3 jumpers and 2 ladies' pants. 4 men's. Oh, this is good though. You can carry like mixed stuff. Huh? Oh, I grabbed too many. Weird. Did I say 3 ladies? I don't know. Is there anything else? 3 of those and 2 of those. 3 of those, 2 of those. Split shift doing 12 to 2 and 6 to 9:30. Is that hard? I've never done split shifts. I mean, I don't work at all now, but... I imagine that would be 12 to 2. That's only... Those are only short. Oh my goodness. That would be hard. You'd just be starting to get into work mode and then you'd finish. I hope you at least get those juicy casual rates. Hate split shifts. Pays the bills. I think that's true. Alright, we need to... I don't have enough to get, like, everything. Should I bring the computer in here, then? I think I should move this. Because I can see... Absolutely get casual rates. Nice. Let's get 2 of those. 2 of the men's pants, I think. What else? Orange shirts. Probably the purple and the black. And the hats. Did that do hats or did that do 2 of the purple? Where's the purple? There. Everything else I've got like more than 20 of. Oh, the women's pants. I should get one more. That'll do. Right, we're locked and loaded. Whoop. I like that the progress is so fast. I don't like that the days are fast in this game, but I like the fact that you make money quickly. If only real life was like that. I'm so glad that I seem to be getting better. I was so sick last night. Yesterday I was like, it was a struggle to stream, and then last night I was so sick. I was melting. But it's funny, sometimes it's like that, isn't it? You feel worse before you feel better. And I did not want to be sick. I don't want to be sick at all on my birthday on Sunday. I want to be better. I have too many responsibilities to be sick, and I want to feel fine on my birthday. It's bad enough that I'm getting old. I don't want to be sick and old. I don't know how I did it, but on my OBS I get a sound when a message gets sent if it's been a couple of minutes between messages. You don't know how you did it though. Ah, I'm sure there's I think there's actually, I have a friend who might be able to help me set up something like that. It's just a bummer. I don't, because I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, I don't know if there's anything that I could get that would do both. And I try to remember to like look over at my chat, or chats. But like I said, when I like lock in, it's like, there's no hope. It's so funny, the idea of locking in on a simulator game. What's that? 3. Wait. Did I have too many? There we go. These ones. The only thing I notice is because I have the chat show up on screen, but it clears like 30 seconds or a minute after being sent, I think. So if I look over at my chat and I see a message and then I look over at my OBS and see that it's gone from the screen, I know I've messed up because I know it's been like at least 30 seconds to a minute of it sitting there. And I'm like, oh no. Whoops. Yep. Wrong order. How many of these do we need? 4 of those. Oh. Men's. Right. Those are the right ones. Oh my god, you bought like 3 more pairs since I did those 2 transactions. Who's bought all the clothes? How much did you buy? Oh, you bought 2? Okay, well. Maybe it was someone else then. Okay, you bought a few things. Wait, what was it? Now I need 3 of those, 2 of the jumpers, and 4 of the red shirts. 3 of those. 2 of the jumpers. 4 of the red shirts. That was right, wasn't it? No, I needed 3 jumpers. It's alright. No shelves are getting left empty. That's all that matters. 5. 5? Can you stop throwing things on the floor when you don't want them? So rude. I know that that's probably pretty, like, law accurate for what it's like to work in a clothing store, because I've been into clothing stores and seen how people treat them. 2 blue, 1 white. 4 women's. 2 blue, 1 white, 4 women. 2 blue, 1 white. 4 women's. Whoops. Yeah, I've been into like stores where people just drop the stuff everywhere. Ooh, retail. Jumper, 1 red, 2 orange. And what else? 1 skirt and 1 purple shirt. I've never worked retail. I've only worked hospitality, and that's bad enough. I swear one of those just kept swinging. I'm losing my mind. Alright, day over. Day 10. Days 10? Okay. I have so much money. I'm going to need to start getting some more. I don't have the computer there anymore. Let's get some more products. We got brands. Do we have another brand? We don't have another brand unlocked yet. Leggings! We need level 8. Okay, well, so much for that then. Do I need anything new here? Yeah, I think we'll be right for the day. Let's just open up. Go all order 1 of everything. Gives me something to do. $2,000. Run me over. Oh my god. Aww. I was hoping it would push me all the way down the road. And end my suffering. That one. Customer? Hey, give me your money. Anyone need anything? Nah. Customer? Yes. I always run everywhere in these games too. I probably give people motion sickness. Oh. That was easy. What can I say? I'm used to being efficient. Not in life, just in games. Inefficient in all the ways that matter. Oops. Yep. Okay. Meow, meow. I wonder how it's going to be with employees. Are they going to be as efficient as me? I doubt it. Eleganza. Do we need any jeans? No? Okay. Oh, that's... They look the same, okay? They're both black and white. Whoa. $240. Man, I wish I had $240 to spend on clothes. I'd rather have games. If you gave me $20 and was like, you could spend that on clothes so you can spend it on Steam, I'd be like, Steam, please. My Steam library is getting... It's not full, but... It's just simulator games at the moment. This is definitely going to be an ongoing one. For sure. Who just bought 2 skirts? No. Oh, I grabbed too many dresses. I think I just grabbed too many shirts as well. Oh no, that was right. Oh my goodness, the women's jeans. They just bought 2 more pairs as I was running back from the storeroom. Lord, we're making money. One white shirt, 2 women's jeans, 4 men's jeans. White shirt. Can I do a checkout while I'm holding stuff? Damn it. Oh well. Last one. Alright. Why is this one glowing? What? Huh. Alright, we need 3 sweatshirts, 4 red, 2 orange. Wait. 3 sweatshirts, 4 red, 2 orange. And 2 skirts, 1 dress, 3 purple. Definitely need to restock during the day. I need more than 1 shelf of everything, I think. Oh, I should fill up the hats, I guess. Nope, that's full. No, 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 put them back. Alright, how's that look? Still only level 7. Oh, did I pay my bills? Nope. I didn't pay them for 3 days. Whoopsie. Okay, new day. Store level 7. New Balance 3852. Do I need to order everything again? Well, none of it will suffer from me ordering it again. Excuse me. Right, what level was it that I could get employees? Like level 20, isn't it? I can get a cashier. But not till level 15. Level 20 for restockers. Oh boy. I'm not going to change the... Can we get that brand yet? Level 8. Alright, we'll soon we'll be able to get another brand, so we're all good. Put all these away. A cashier wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Then I'd be able to just focus on doing this. I guess that's not too bad. It would still be helpful, wouldn't it? Isn't it funny though? I feel like simulator games go through phases of being insanely popular. Like there'll be a new one and someone will play it. And for that brief sort of period it gets ridiculously popular and then it just dies. Because that happened with, to an extent, with Supermarket Simulator. When, Iron Mouse and Connor were playing it. And then a bunch of people were playing it, and then it just died after that. People are saying it's happened with Schedule 1 now. Because that went absolutely mental. But I think the reason that the players of Schedule 1 have dropped off so much is because they finished the game. It's not... There's not that much to Schedule 1. You can finish it in like 50 hours. Well, it doesn't really have a finish, but you can get to the point of where I got to where there isn't really much more that you can do after like 50 hours, because that's what I did. I just completely forgot that I had customers. I am so sorry. Oh, what a gentleman. Alright, we need 4 white, 3 ladies' pants, and we'll get 3 men's. Yeah, I can get another one. Alright, cool. And then we need 1 sweatshirt, 4 red, and 5 orange. 1 sweatshirt. Was that 4 red and 5 orange, or 5 red and 4 orange? I think it was the other way around. No, it's fine. 1 red, 1 orange, 2 skirts. 1 red, 1 orange, 2 skirts. Customers. 6 dresses and 2 purple. This is what I mean when I say about grinding in games, but not bad. Like, this is just repeating the same actions over and over, as these games always are. But it's in like a way that feels worth it. To me, anyway. Excuse me. Okay. I mean, it's not perfect. Whoops, wrong one. Again, I keep mistaking those for the skirts. Do sell out of things very quickly. Oh my goodness. The jeans. How many racks of the same item am I gonna need? Why'd you buy 2 of the same shirt? Alright, let's restock. White, blue, 3 sweatshirts. We got white, we got blue, we got 3 sweatshirts. What else? Might as well put these up. Those, that, and that. 2 orange and 1 dress. Alright. Do I have enough? Am I gonna need... I don't need... Actually, I really don't need anything today. Am I level 8? I am! I'm level 8. We can do the next license. Well, it's not called a license. What's it called? A brand. Urban Chic. Let's get that. And then we can get these leggings, shorts, and a really ugly skirt. And then we need shelves for them. I only need 2 because I've already got... I feel like I need to do some rearranging here. Maybe not quite yet. Maybe we'll be okay. It's not very neat. Well, I mean, not very neat. It's not very, what's the word? Hi, Bread Runner. If this game is accurate, anyone can wear skirts nowadays. I remember watching Brito Plays months ago. Seems it's had some updates. Did Brito play it? I didn't even see. I've seen so many games on Brito's... Oh, shoot. I need more boxes. I've seen Brito's videos of different things pop up on my sub feed on YouTube so many times and being like, oh, that's a good game. I need to get that. What do you see that's different? I'm curious now. Can you put all these in there? Oh, I'm gonna need a whole other shelf. Storage shelf. We spending big today. Whoop, don't run me over. No, not that button. That one. Grab you. Take those. I was playing that cup game. Oh, so the men and women symbols. It is a bit weird. Because a lot of people wear whatever. I mean, I guess in stores, they are still labelled as like men and women's clothes, so. I wonder why they added that. That seems like an arbitrary kind of thing to add. We do need to lay this out a bit better, I think, actually, because now we've got enough that I could categorize these things a bit better. Should have added snapping. There's no snapping. I didn't even notice. That's annoying. I wonder how big the expansion is. I keep forgetting my computer isn't there anymore. No, that's not it. That's the wrong one. Store manager. Let's get an expansion just to see how big it is. Okay, that's... no. Oh my god, people are leaving stuff in here? I didn't even know that was a thing. Who leaves stuff in the change rooms? How rude. Oh, god. That's annoying. Alright, well, I guess I need to get more expansions then. Get one more. Right, we'll have a spot for like pants. Oop. Pants. Why have we got so many pants for women and only one pair of pants for men? Pants. Why am I talking like that? I don't know what's happened, but I've got a weird accent today. Pants. Shorts, really? Booty shorts? Pants in England is undies? Oh. It says... oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Because my kids have that book called Pants and it's all about underwear. It's a funny... like rhyming book. We got skirts. I guess I could put skirts with pants because they go on the same area of your body. Well, they should. If they don't, I think you're wearing them wrong. Right, we've got pants here and skirts. Even though it's men and women's and they're mixed up. I'll put dresses here, I guess. I feel like I should have 2 racks of each thing. I'm gonna put these... I have to put these shorts on this woman and see what they look like. Oh my god, don't look. Shorts, apparently. Okay, they look a bit better on her. On the rack, they look like they cover nothing. These are fine. Alright. Shop isn't big enough to be a target. Something just went boom outside. God, now I've done it. Now I've arranged the things in a way where I'm like, I don't even know. Maybe we'll put sweatshirts over here with these other long sleeve thingies. That'll do. Oh wait, we've got more long sleeve ones here, don't we? Here we go. We can put all the long sleeves here. it doesn't look great, but I feel like I need more racks of everything, but I don't have that much money. Oh god, we need more hats. Hats. There they are. Why do people like these stupid witches' hats so much? Alright, I need to blow my nose. Be right back. Okay, this is all looking very empty. I feel like I could have 2 racks of each item. Maybe. Can I get more of, like, the new things? Oh, what did I forget? I don't have everything in boxes. What was it? Shorts, leggings, and skirts. These. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's start a new day. $229, day 12. How long have I been going for? Why am I looking at my stream deck? That doesn't show my stream time. What am I doing? It's been 2 hours. What's wrong with me? Boop. Can I love the idea that I can just leave a pile of clothes outside on the footpath. Why are you glowing? You don't go. There we are. Shorts. I feel like I need more. I keep saying I need more racks. Do I though? Do I really? I'm keeping everything like, it's funny actually, now that I'm noticing it, with the male and female symbols, they're very prominent on everything. Like, these are for women. And then when people buy stuff and come to the checkout, the logo it takes up like a quarter of the bag. It feels very deliberate. I like how people take things like neatly from the end. You know that in reality people take them from the middle. Also, they're all the same size. Which is interesting. But I suppose all the people coming in here are like the same size, so makes sense. How much are the racks again? Ooh, I like these. How many does that take? 4, 8. Oh, that takes more. Does that take 12? Because the racks that I have only take 10. Four, 8, 16. Okay. So these ones take more? Huh. I feel like it would be better to have those all over the store then, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Okay. How many are you left? 6. It's really hard to see how much is left on there though, is the only thing. One. Alright. Yeah, these are definitely better racks. I feel like I should get a bunch of those. One hat and a pair of shorts. Okay. Are we out of anything? People really like the booty shorts. Oh my god, we're nearly out of hats. Hang on. I don't understand you people and your obsession with these stupid hats. Pants. Alright, can you like reset this so that it shows nothing on it? That's what I'm curious about. So when you empty a rack, how do you make it so that it's not for that thing anymore? Update price? Oh, okay, you can update it here. Okay. What if I pick it up? Right, so once you've used a rack for something, is it just permanently stuck as being for that item? Pack it? What if now I unpack it? Okay, so you just gotta pack it and then unpack it. Put these away. Okay. And pack. Pack and unpack. I feel like jeans are better on like a shelf, aren't they? Like usually when you go into a store, I mean, it depends. Some places have them hanging up, but a lot of places have them on a shelf, like those hats. Stand? This is an interesting looking shelf. How many does this hold? This one. I don't like it. This one holds, I think, 15. So those are okay. Maybe I get a couple of those. Furniture. Different fitting rooms, mirrors. Well, this is a really big one. Shoes shelf. Oh, there's so many. Alright, we'll just get a couple of these then. These can be for jeans. No, we need one for the leggings as well. And those horrible shorts. Let's do some shop redesign. Alright, so these will be... Okay, I just sold that. I pressed the wrong button. You need a confirmation thing that pops up for selling stuff, please. Where's a good spot for jeans then? Like in the middle of the room or to the edge? No, not like that. Let's put these over here for a second. I think I'll put jeans... Oh my god. I'll put jeans over here. So I need more women's jeans. Cool. Done. Right. And then we need one for the men's jeans. I'll put that one here. Like, I feel like we need a men's and women's department, except for the fact that we've got disproportionately way more stuff for women than we do for men. Okay, that one isn't gonna fit. Put you back back in there. We need another one for like the leggings. Let's move this one. Here's those leggings, so they are. Oh, wrong way around. I can't believe I didn't notice that. You can like clip things together a fair bit, which is preferable for me than the opposite. I'm not blinking enough, my eyes hurt. Where are those leggings? Here they are. I think it's a little annoying it doesn't use the shelf underneath as well. There's just this empty space, which is a little bit bothersome. Oh, I need to order another one, don't I? Because I accidentally sold the fourth one. No, put that down. Right, now put this here. And this is for the booty shorts. Ew, why do they look like that? What the? That's unpleasant. Alright, we need another 6. Alright, and we've got space for another set of shorts of some sort. Then we need dresses and things, I think, over here. Dresses and skirts. Maybe skirts. We've got the dresses there. We could do dresses along the wall, maybe? What? We've got the hats. I guess we can move that over there as well. Why not? It's on a shelf. This will probably be good for like shoes and things, maybe. So now we've got a whole lot of mess. We've got dresses on a shelf. We need skirts on a shelf. We can put another 10 on there. Grab another 10 of those. Okay, that's way more than 10. Stop. Why can I carry so many of those? Wait, how many can I carry? I've got 27 of them. Is there no limit on the skirts? Did they mess up with a bug there? Got all these shelves I don't need now. They're not even shelves, they're racks. Yeah, I feel like dresses and skirts could go here with like pants. So now I need another one of those round racks for these other skirts. Can do 12 of those. Wherever they are. Can only carry 10. They're so ugly, oh my god. Are they like that similar distance? They're fine. And then I guess we've got 3 more of these racks. These look like they belong on one of these. That's 7. So we need another 8. 9. Thank you. I wonder if I should just put all these racks like along here. figure that out later. Right, another one of these here, and this can be for the other... these ones. We can do another 13 of those. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna need to put these away for a second. We'll store these away because I don't actually think I'm gonna need them. So I'll just put all these in the storeroom. Can I stack them? Oh, yes. I need to keep some of them for variety. Oh, we've already replaced the booty shorts. Those are done. Those are done. And there. Now I do have a couple of them left out here, just because I haven't put alternate spots in for them. Or alternative, I should say. I don't think the mannequins really do anything. Apart from just looking cool. Alright, that looks a bit better. It's still very open. Let's restock everything. No, not you. At least these ones that I need to keep an eye on are closer. Like, I think the ones around the corner will get through a day without needing to be restocked. Hopefully. Alright, that's nice and tidy. Look at that. Perfect. Now, let's have a look at the computer and see what's next as far as brands. Level 11. Oh, I have to pay my bills. Oh, special design 1. Unlock. Ooh, what is this? Oh my god, I can design a shirt. What? What is this? Why is this only going like red? I want this design. I want these horrible handprints. Oh, why am I only getting red? Stickers? Ew! No. Okay, these cat ones are all really cute. What is this special? Oh my god, I just put a duck on there. How do I undo that? Oh, undo. Paint right? Hello? Wait, why can't I paint with any of these? Black? Flowers? Oh my god. Oh, you don't paint that? It just applies it? That is awful. I hate it. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. That is a really cool feature to have though. I admire that. We've got the running woman. We've got pretty plant pots. We've got things for people to sit on. A mirror. A stand. We've got lots of different decorative stuff. I'm not going to get too into that right now. I do need to order some stuff. So we definitely need more of the ugly skirts. And the booty shorts. What else? Oh, the leggings. We need those as well. The women's pants and the orange tops. Okay, that's gonna be the limit, I think. Alright, let's go to the next day. Alright, that was a long time spent organizing the shop. Okay, open. How is this already not full? I'm gonna put the hats there because they keep buying them. Did I change the prices on the leggings and the shorts and the stuff? I didn't. $50 for leggings. $40 for the booty shorts because they're so ugly. And what was the last thing? Oh, those ugly skirts. They can be $60. If you're gonna have ugly clothes, you can pay for them. I'd like to, like, more than being able to create a custom shirt, I'd like to be able to change the color of my store. Can I do that, please? Clothing pass. What's that? Is that a competitor? What? Oh my god. What does clothing pass mean? They're allowed to sell clothing? So am I. Can I go in there and steal their stuff and sell it as my own? Hello? Oh, I can buy stuff from you. Wow. Past season? Oh, wow. You can get, like, new products? Paintable bundles? I don't care about that. I like this shelf, though. That has the ability to hold a lot of stuff. How are we going as far as stock? Looking good. Shipping office was for online orders. When did that unlock? I can't remember. Oop. Where was it? What was it in? Stock? No. Employees? No. Store manager? Did I imagine? Oh, it's level 20. I was going to say, did I imagine seeing that? Is there really no way of, like, customizing the store? You can just have stuff, like, inside? That's kind of basic stuff that I would have expected to be able to do. I would have thought you would have that before you would have custom clothing designs. Ma'am, your hair is clipping through your jumper. Ma'am. Okay. They bought all the red shirts. We're at the end of a day already. Alright, that's it. Let me look at stock. Storage 9. Okay, this will be helpful. How have we got 11 of those in the store when we only have space for 10? Oh, because there's one on the mannequin. Of course. This is a better way for me to check what I've got. We need 3 hats, 7 men's pants. Let's go restock these. Yeah. Need 2 more hats. Can I use it? Oh god, I can't even open the computer when I've got anything in my hands. Right. We need 5 shorts. Are the purple shirts on a rack or no? 5 shorts, 1 purple, and 5 skirts. Okay, so we'll do the shorts and skirts then. Because I don't think I can... Oh, I can grab another one. Go in there. Done. And... 3 dresses. 1 leggings. 1 white shirt. White shirt. 1 leggings. I guess I can just put these down while I do that. That's 5. 3 of the blue shirts and 1 of the skirts. Is that... Can I grab anything more? I can. 3 women's pants. 2 women's pants. Okay, that's full. Leggings. There. These shirts over here. Dresses. Those. And skirts. I think that's just about it. Just 1 more of the women's pants. Alright, cool. So we only sold out of 1 thing all day, and that was the red shirts because I didn't restock them, and that's when the unable to find products is from. Now, I need to reorder stuff. So we're going to run low on some stuff. Hats again! God, I keep picking up my desk. These bloody Halloween hats. Red shirts. Men's pants. Booty shorts. And skirts. What else? I might grab 2 of the red shirts, actually. And then what? Don't really need anything else. We'll just get those. Let's not waste all my money. Gotta pay the bills too. Alright. Open. Pull this away. I really want to be only restocking once a day. I don't want to have to run around throughout the day restocking. Which, I mean, basically yesterday was fine like that. I did only have to restock the red shirts. If they keep going like that, I might have to put them on a different rack so that we can have more of them. I do have another rack here that I could use. So if that happens again with the red shirts, we'll do that. They're obviously popular. I wonder if that's because they're in the window. If you have them on a model in the window, are they more likely to sell out? I wonder. It's just a hat on the floor in the change room. Why were you, like, trying on a hat in the fitting room? Is that a private thing, is it? Bro, you just cut in line. You're so rude. Already sold like 9 of those red shirts today. Is it the profit margin on it, maybe? So I did kind of just arbitrarily price them up. We got less than 10 of now. It's only the orange shirts. Nope. More of those red shirts getting bought. I wish we could see like what I sell the most of each day so I would know what I need to keep more of. There's not a lot of guidance as to what... like I would say the tutorial in this is quite lacking. I don't need one just because I've played these sorts of games so much. So you get sort of an idea of what the sort of dynamics of a game like this is like and how to sort of run a store and everything, but there's not a lot of guidance for someone who would be new to it, new to this kind of genre. Which I guess isn't the audience they're aiming for, but still. Even for me, there's a bit more that I would like to know. Like, I'd like to know, do the mannequins affect what people buy? Do they buy more if they've seen the stuff displayed on the mannequin? What sort of profit, what sort of price markup is okay? I guess that price markup bit is okay because that's quite alright to have to figure it out yourself. Alright, hang on. People put some things in here. Yep. Alright. New day. $4,284. Yikes. Alright, what do we need to restock here? I guess I'll just reorder anything that's under 20. So what isn't under 20? Only really the sweatshirts the skirts, the women's pants, and the... Okay, that's too many things for me to remember. Dresses. We'll restock those. Purple shirts. We'll restock those. We don't need the skirts. The men's pants. Oh, God. It needs to stay on that screen when you back out of it. Don't need sweatshirts. We do need the red shirts and the orange. What about the white shirt, the women's pants, and the blue shirts? White shirts, yes. Women's pants, no. Blue shirts, yes. And the leggings and the pretty shorts. We need the leggings. And do we need the ugly skirts? We do, and the hats. When's our next brand? Level 11? Oop. Pay the bills. Alright, now let's look at what I need to actually restock on the shelves. Actually, I'll just do it this way. Here we are. We'll just grab everything from outside and run it through. Okay, hats. Done. Ugly skirts. Orange shirts, those are already done. White shirts I just did, so I don't need to do those again. Why did I grab 2 of those? That means I didn't grab one thing. I didn't... The ordering screen is a bit finicky. Sometimes you have to click twice before it recognizes that you selected a certain thing. So if you go... Oh my god. If you go into here and you select one and then click add to cart, sometimes when you click on the next one, if you're too quick, it doesn't quite register. So whatever I ordered after the white shirts has not been ordered. And I didn't do the leggings. I'll be able to see what it was. Dresses. I don't think we needed any more red shirts on the rack, did we? Nope. Purple. One more. It was blue shirts. Yep. To grab some of those. Alright, what else needs to be topped up? Just the booty shorts. Sounds like a train, I've just realised. Oh, the skirts need topping up as well. We need to add more booty shorts. Whoop. Need more of those. And then needed 3. And we need more skirts. Is there anything else that's under 20 now? No. Everything full. Alright, fully stocked. I don't know why these particular things let you carry so many. Doesn't this sound like a train though? Just saying. Alright. We are ready to open. One more level? Or is... Wait, am I at the level for a new brand? Not yet. One more. Man sweater. Did that say man sweater? Man sweater. Okay, we've got 3 new shirt types, I guess you could say. Well, they'll be able to go over here. Let's get 2 more of those racks. I don't want too many of these. Like, I could fill the shop with these, but it doesn't look right. Look at how much open space there is. I wonder how much that license will be. Or that brand. I guess it'll probably be like $1,000 because the last one was... Was the last one $1,000 or was it $750? I don't think they're all the same price. Alright, level 11. Little complaint. Very minor. The game doesn't actually tell you when you go up a level. It is 1,000. Alright, I won't do that yet then. Oh. Actually, yes I will. Let's get them. Where are they? Oh, they're up the top? Alright, we need a little more money. Hang on. Hi, could you spend like $200 so I can buy some products? That wasn't quite enough. Could you spend a little more? Thanks, you're a legend. Buy those. Set the price. $60. That is an ugly sweater. 70, 50. I'm gonna make this 75. That's expensive, but whatever. This one can be 50. 580. That is expensive. Right. Sorry, guys. I just gotta really quickly stock these. If you could just be patient. I'll be with you in 1 second. What's with the ugly Christmas sweaters? Just speed checkout. Gonna need some more boxes. I love how fast the checkout process is in this game. This is great. Not very realistic. Although it is, with people paying by card these days, it probably is very accurate. Do I need to put anything on these racks? Yes. All I can hear is a train. Let's order some storage boxes. Where are they? Customer? Last one. Cool. That was our last customer, wasn't it? Yep. Alright, cool. Gonna need to order more of those things, but let's just finish the day. I'm almost 3 hours in and I'm still having fun. This is going to be a good rating, this one, I think. All right. Nearly $3,000 in the bank. Let's see what we need to restock. Yep, that's the wrong one. 2 coats. 10 women's pants. Wow. Gonna need more than that. Two will be enough, yeah? Yep. Let's see. 1 orange, 6 leggings, and 5 hats. 1 orange, 6. Can't do all of them. We still need 3 hats. Oh, there we go. So we need 3 hats. What's next? 6 men's pants. And yeah, we'll just do the men's. That's too many. Put 1 back, we won't be able to put the hats on. Oh. No, I need 2 more. How did that happen? That's the wrong one again. Shorts. Oh, because one's on the mannequin. 7. 7 shorts and 4 ugly skirts. I can only do the shorts. Oh, no, again, because there's some on the mannequin. Damn it. It's messing with me every time. Alright, we've already got those. What do I need now? 4 skirts and men's sweatshirts. So I've got 5. How many sweatshirts? I can only do 2 of those. 2. And then what do I need? That's the wrong... I keep going to the wrong menu. 4 women's dresses. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry 4 of those. I can do 3. Those... skirts. I can do 1 more dress and 2 purple shirts. And 7 skirts. I think that's right. Done. And 4 blue shirts and 7 white. Oh. 2 white. Okay, now we've got to order everything. So we need hats and ugly skirts. Oh, actually, I can just go by what's on here. Storage 4. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those. One of these, one of these. Oh my goodness. Need a bit of everything. Okay, I need a little bit of money to buy that. I need 3,100 and a bit. So let's make some sales. Hello, come and buy some things from me, please. This shoe shelf is so cool. Hat shelf. So is this like buying the licenses for them? 5 days? Oh, she doesn't have the same things all the time. So is this like buying the licenses for those things so that they show up in your ability to purchase them? I'm guessing it doesn't actually buy you that shelf, unless it does and that they're like limited edition. That's interesting. How much money do I need? Wasn't it only that 3128 or something? 3180. I need a little more. Thanks, buddy. Whoop. I keep pressing escape to get out of there. Do I have enough for the bills? I don't. Nope. Every time I go past and there's no one at the register, I'm just going to keep restocking whatever it is that I've got in my hand. Oh boy, I can't wait to have someone to do the restocking for me. I don't even mind doing the checkout because it's so satisfying, because it's so fast. Hello. Goodbye. I probably don't even need to worry about being that stressed about restocking everything to full every day. I can just keep an eye on it. Oop. Didn't see you there, sorry. Excuse me. These bloody hats. Hello. Thank you. Man, these people spend big on clothes. Shorts. Has anyone bought any of these ugly pink sweaters yet? One. I don't know what that woman was just saying. I walked past her too quickly. Are you saying there aren't enough fitting rooms and they're all full? Okay. Let's get another one then. Fitting room 2? Is that like nicer? I'll just get one of the same ones that I already have. We'll worry about fitting room upgrades some other time. Oh my god, that doesn't line up by like 1 pixel and it's driving me mad. Hello! Why do you keep buying witches' hats? Crazy people. God, these sweaters are ugly. I wish we could do ugly Christmas sweaters here in Australia, but it's usually like 40 degrees. And that's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. If it was 40 degrees Fahrenheit, it wouldn't be a problem. I like this game. I can already tell this is going to end up on my permanent roster. I'm so happy. That was part of why I wanted to do this, was because I had so many simulator games on my wish list and on my PC waiting to be played. And I also needed some more in my permanent rotation. Like, just games in general. So I was hoping I would at least get one out of this process that could go into my regular rotation. And I think this can. Which is pretty cool. These coats look awesome. I want one of these. Nobody's bought any. What? Bruh. I'm just going to put everything away. We're done for the day, but put this all away. Restock these things. Whoops, that's too many. One red, one orange by the looks of it. These ones do need to be kept stocked because they actually run out, so. Oh my god, the hats again? How many of these do we need? 3, 4, 7. 7 women's pants. I mean, nothing's empty, so it's not that much of a problem. Let's end the day. How much money do I have today? 2923. Okay, we're not having as much left at the end of the day, but that's fine. Let's go through and do the orders. Ooh, let's pay the bills first. Alright. What do we need? These. And the bloody hats again. Not many products today. I should go over and see this lady. We got like cool stuff. 4 days until new products. Alright. So we got hat shelves, shoe shelves. This shoe shelf is awesome, but I don't have $2,500. And I also don't have any shoes yet, so don't really need it. Hats. Hat. Done. This is like a really good game that I can imagine. There's a particular category that I'm rating that's about varying energy levels. So a game that you can play when you're feeling very energetic and when you're also feeling tired. This is definitely a game for that, because if you're feeling tired, it doesn't really matter. You can sort of chill and go slow, but if you're feeling really hyped up, you can just run around like a headless chicken. And it's great. I can already tell this is going to rate really highly as a simulator game for me. Which is awesome. I've got an ad break coming up in a couple of minutes. I'm probably going to get up and stretch my legs. One second. Maybe. We'll see. Love how quick the checkout is. What is it for stockist? Level 20. Alright, let's see if we can push through to level 20. I think there was 2 empty on that one. Yes. Nice. I think you need more than a hat, love. Oh gosh, we need some skirts on there soon. Bing. When's the next license? I keep calling them licenses because that's what it is in Supermarket Simulator. Really knocked my pop filter off. Level 14. Alright, so next level we can get shoes. Yes. I want one of these shoe shelves. I love how the truck's delivering it, even though it's right there. Alright, we're wasting money on this shoe shelf. Oh my god. Oh, look at that though. I've got a perfect spot for it. I hope it holds a lot. I hope I didn't just waste $2,500 on something that holds hardly anything. Hang on, Twitch. Can you snooze that for just 1 second? We'll get to the end of this day and then I'll run an ad and have a quick break. Level 14. Yes. The shorts are unavailable? What? We've run out of shorts? Really? There were 16 of them on the shelf. Who's buying all these shorts? 15. Sorry. Who's buying all these booty shorts? All the hats have been sold as well. Well, not all, but nearly all. My god. Alright, hang on. We gotta restock here. Wow, we've had an absolute run out on the pants too. Okay. We've had a big sale day. 4 men's and then whatever women's we can fit. I didn't think I'd have to worry about restocking these ones. 1 and 4, 5. No, that's too many. 6. That's my bad. I wasn't keeping an eye on things. I need to actually roam around the shop during the day. Alright, we need skirts. Let's collect stuff from in here. Oops. I'll just put them away. That one. And you. Alright, what do we need? Too many of those. How many of these are free? 3, 6 more, 6 more dresses. And then I think there were still skirts. Oh god. Oh, that's okay. How many do I still need someone here? Oh, just 1. Alright, 1 skirt and how many of these? Oh, lots. Probably not that many. Oh, yeah. That was the perfect amount. That was cool. Alright, we need 5 of the blue ones. And 4 of the pink ones. Whoop. That's not the pink ones. I'll restock and then I'll take a break. 4 coats and 2 ugly Christmas sweaters. And that's it. Yep, Okay, we're fully stocked. All right, I'm going to... Save there. I'm going to take a quick break for a few minutes and I'll be back after the ads. All right, we're back. All right, let's start a new day. And now let's get some shoes. It sounded really creepy. Let's do the order. $1,500. Okay. Is it? Oh boy, that's it's a lot of shoes. Oh wait, I gotta do the prices. Nope. Shoes. Man boots. Hey babe, you wanna go buy some man boots? No, I'd rather some man sneakers. Alright. Done. Pay the bills. Now let's see if I can order anything else or if I'm all out of money. Let's go by... I wish you could sort by what you've got the least of in stock like you can with this one. Because you can sort this by stock lowest first, but you can't order from here. What have we got the least of? We need... Okay, let's see if we've got anything under 10. We don't, so let's do all the 10s. Got a 10 there. 10 there. 11. 11. Probably should get more of all of the shoes. Okay, done. And then I'm going to need boxes. Again. Alright. So we got a little bit of a mess out here. Alright, there we go. Wow, you can't carry many of these shoes at a time, can you? Oh, that's annoying. Were they man boots or were they woman boots? They're man boots. There we go. I don't think I need that many shelves. Wait. Wait, does this only hold 3 different types of shoes? No. Surely not. Oh, this only holds 3 types of shoes? Oh my god, what a waste. Okay, so I did waste money on that. What's in this one again? That's sneakers, I don't need that. Wow. Oh, I'm so mad. I mean, it looks nice, I guess. But I'd want to. No, excuse me. Oh my god, why? Get in there. Ugh, okay, well, we've just got a wall of boots now. Fine. And it doesn't even fit like an even number of boxes. That is outrageous. I've got sneakers, but I don't really want to put them on the shelf with the boots. This is 0 out of 40, but it's still got the picture of the boots on it, so okay. Whatever. Right, so I need somewhere else to put sneakers, but I don't have money for any more shelves. Do I have... I could get one... No, I can't. I don't have $150. Mannequin. Mirror. Can you put shoes on this stand? I'm guessing not. I can't even get one of these shelves. That is... I'm actually really pissed off about that. You know what? I'm actually gonna... I don't care. I'm taking all these off this shelf. This is a waste of space. I lost half my money. You ripped me off. I bet these hardly hold anything. I'm guessing you need a specific shelf for shoes, though. I'm guessing you can't just put shoes on one of these shelves. I need, like, little tester shelves. They need to say on the furniture what's compatible with what. Shoes shelf 01. I bet this can only hold, like, 4 pairs of shoes. This looks very small. Do I waste my money? You... Well, this has like 6 and then it's got 3 pairs on the top. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna risk $600. You better not rip me off. Oh, this is a very small shoe shelf. I don't like the look of this. Okay, that's not actually too bad. That's fine. So I need one of those for every pair of shoes, though. That's a lot of money. How much goes on this one? It's probably only like 4. It's only $100 though. Okay, this takes 6 and this was $100. This only takes 8 and it was $600. I'm gonna waste my money. I mean, they're pretty, but pretty isn't gonna pay the bills. So how many different shoes do I have? 4? 4. So I need another 3 of those. I'm gonna have to restock them like crazy. Where's a good spot for shoes? Probably like right here near me. So that I can keep an eye on them. Oh, I've got all these shoes now. Did I have the one for the... Oh no, it was the girl shoes. Woman shoes. These are sneakers. This one doesn't have anything in it yet. Well, there's some women's shoes that need to go in that one. Oh my god, stop grabbing those things. Alright, I'm just gonna have to get organized here, so, can I... Up. Alright, I'm just gonna set up all these shoes, so, hold please. I've just realised they're probably going to want a spot to sit and try and choose, aren't they? They're going to want a little seat to sit on. I don't know if I can afford any. We'll see. Oops. Did I price these? I don't know if I did. Yes, I did. These away. More shoes. Can I advertise yet? Oh my god, I can. Oh, it's so painful. You can carry hardly any of them. I've got so many of these blue ones. Oh my god. Stupid bloody shirts. There. I really don't like doing shoes. Oh, God, this is taking forever. Done. Right, we gotta have little things for them to sit on, I think. These. Oh my God, yes. Little seats. And done. All right, so there's all the shoes set up. We've got little spots for people to try them on. Open the store. Please bring me money. I'm very broke. Why is there a hat on the floor in here? You people are savages. Well, we got hardly any hats left. Hang on. Why did I not buy more hats? Oh, we got hardly any shorts left either. Anything else we're low on? These women's pants, kinda. I'm very noisy across the road. I'm never buying anything from that clothing pass woman ever again. What a ripoff. I might buy, like, clothing from her. Like, she has, like... I mean, a mannequin's fine. But if she has, like, cool products and stuff, maybe... That's kind of cool. Hello, people. Thank you for giving me your money. What was that? A woman's boot. Alright, now at this time I need to remember to look around the shop and keep an eye on for things that are out of stock. It's looking like a real store now. This is so cool. Oh god, hang on. I need some of these. Oh, I just want to get to level 20 so I can have someone do the restocking for me. Did you just go in there to try on shoes? Ah! So what's the next thing? Is the next thing going to be more shoes? Please don't tell me the next thing's more shoes. Man, shirt, shorts, tracksuit, crap. Bleh. I tried to say tracksuit and I said tracksuit and then I said cracksuit. Man shirt, man shorts, man tracksuit, man t-shirt, woman tracksuit. That's a lot of things. 5 things in that license. License? Brand. 5 things in that brand. That's crazy. How's it looking over here? Not too bad. Oh, someone didn't want this one. That's fine if you don't want something. Can you please hang it back up? Is this a thing? Do people do that? Do people try on clothes and leave them in the change room? That's so wild to me. Like, I've handed things back to staff, but I've never would just leave it in the change room. Especially, like, I don't know if they still do it, because I don't like to try on clothes. I prefer to just buy them and be sad when they don't fit. But unless I'm buying something expensive, which I haven't done for years. Beside the point. Places like Kmart and Target here, I don't know if they still do it this way, but they at least used to, where you would have to take it in like this little tag thing that had like a number on it, or it would have like 5 holes in it, and that meant you'd taken 5 items in, and they would take it from you when you came out and make sure that you came out with 5 items. And then they would take the things from you. You couldn't just leave stuff in the change room. They'd be like, okay, you've stolen it. Oh my god. The day's over already? What? Whoa, how much did you buy? $340? Blimey. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's restock these things. We got 4 red, 1 sweatshirt, 2 purple. I'd rather do it from the... Oh, God. Life Blood asking me if I can donate plasma again. No, I am sick. I cannot donate right now. Alright, what do we need? Stock. We need 4 women's sneakers. Okay. Done. We also need 3 of those ones. That's it for shoes. List by stock first largest? What? Okay. Those are done, those are done. We need 5 of the women's skirts and 5 of the men's pants. I'm just going to put these, actually, let's just put these in stacks here. 5 in women's skirts, 5 in men's pants. None of those. 10 women's pants. Two leggings and 5 shorts. 6 shorts. And 8. There was 8 hats. So we're still going to need another 5 of those. No, that's 6. 5 of those. 3 women's coats and 2 women's dresses. Okay. These haven't changed at all. These are all still full. 2 ugly skirts. And 3 pink shirts. Alright, and now these are the piles of all the things I need to restock. So now let's go do that. So then I just grab a pile. Do this. Oh, we need 2 more of the men's pants. Why do I keep getting that wrong? It's definitely the mannequin, but I don't know why I'm getting it wrong by 2. Women's pants. It's so strange that there's those Halloween hats, but nothing else for Halloween. Like, there's no costumes or anything else, just the hats. It's very odd. And we're short one hat. Oh yeah, because the woman in the... Give me that. There we go. Alright, we're all stocked up. What is the next one? What level is the next brand? 17. Okay, we're still a while off that then. Alright, new day. Day 19, or as they say in this game, days 19. $3763. Let's stock up. One of these, one of those, two of those, two of those, one of those, one of that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Oh my god, I need so many things. This is because I had that day where I didn't have any money. 3728, 3780. I need another $17. Can someone come and spend $17 so I can restock my storeroom? I didn't see anyone actually trying on shoes, so I don't know how necessary these seats are. But they look cool. Meow, meow. Can someone give me money? Actually, I should pay my bills. Pay my bills with what I do have. How much do I need? Okay, I need $100. Thanks. Whoop. I just want to see the pile this leaves behind. Alright. I could get a cashier, couldn't I? But I like this part. Oh, I hate carrying the shoes. We do one customer and then one box of stuff. And then back and now, oh god, there's so many customers. I need to be running back through the store and doing this. See, look, someone bought most of the booty shorts. Someone bought like 14 pairs of them. Actually, it was like 9, but whatever. I bet you none of these have sold. Told you. They haven't sold for days. Alright. Customers. Any of these boots sold? Nope. Man boots. No customer yet. Nice. Any of the men's pants? Yep. I'll be with you in 1 second. I just have to do the job of 3 different people. Because I'm too stingy to hire someone. Okay, is it just me or are we suddenly getting way more customers and are they buying way more things? Okay, I need to stop just restocking generic things and actually having a look at what's selling out. Guys, stop throwing things on the floor. Rude. Oh, I'm definitely getting more customers. We need women boots. Women boots, women sneakers. Sold any skirts? Oh. Getting there. Okay, that's fine. Again, trying to put it in the wrong box. I need to keep an eye on these pants. Oh, well, there's no more customers for the day anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Whew. Well, that was crazy. I haven't even finished bringing in all my stock yet. I better do that. Well, that was fun. I'll just check each thing as I bring it in. See if we need more of them. Like, to see if I need to stock them. They like these woman sneakers. Level 15. Some leggings. Need so many of those today. Leggings. Man pants. Woman boots, or man boots, sorry. Don't need any. Ugly skirts. Sold a couple of those. Any more woman sneaker? No. Woman sneaker. Done. More of those skirts. I think we already restocked that. Do we need more man pants? Oh, yeah. Is that full now? Nearly. I just want to get to level 20 so I can have someone restock. I guess it would make more sense to have a cashier though, wouldn't it? Because I am being limited from restocking by having to run to the checkout. So it probably would be more sensible to just get a cashier. These are women's, yeah. And then I don't have to worry about running back to the checkout. I can just do this because anyone that I hire to do this is not going to do it as fast as I am. Like that's just a given. So it makes more sense to have a cashier. I could have a restocker that could help me, but they're not going to be able to do the job like I can. This is my problem in life. I do this with everything in life. I take on everything myself, and then I'm like, why am I so overwhelmed? Why is my mental health so bad? And then other people are like, do you want me to do this thing? No! I'll do it! It's supposed to be simulator week, not therapy week. Alright. Is there anything... Oh. 4 sweatshirts and 3 purple. Alright, what else do we need? Hats, of course. Stupid Halloween hats. Why is there a pair of pants just sitting on top of it like that? Pair of shorts, rather. Everything else looks pretty much full. Oh, we need some shirts out there. I think that was 6. Yep. We also need some ugly sweaters. 3. Okay, ugly sweaters. Do we have a new brand? Level 15? It's level 17. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, let's end the day. Days 20. 4761. It's a nice amount of money. Ow, mate, yeah. Oh, we need a 1 woman boot. Oh, it's snowing. It's cold outside. People are gonna want warm stuff, I guess. Alright, let's go into our employees. Let's get a cashier. We can't get restockers yet because I need to be level 20. Can't get warehouse workers. Special design, I'm not doing any of this. We can do work uniforms. What happens if I don't select one? Are they just in white? She's just in blue. I would have chosen blue anyway. She kind of looks a bit like me. This is how close I have to get to the screen to be able to see it. She looks like me when I was a lot younger. And slimmer. And more attractive. Okay. I think we're set for the day then. Alright, you take care of the customers. I'll take care of the restocking. Let's see, what do we need? Those. These. Oh god, not shoes. I hate putting shoes away. Alright, I'll put all this stuff away. Whoa! Ugh, I'll do the shoes first because they're the most annoying. Woman sneaker. I want to see how she goes with checkout. I want to see how fast she is. Oh, she's quick. Awesome. She'll be fine. Now all I have to worry about is stocking. That's great. Cool. I bet someone's bought hats already. For once they haven't. Who's buying booty shorts in the... It's snowing. Crazy? Fine, I'll stock up the booty shorts then, you weirdos. This is a perfect sort of game to play when you want to forget about how depressed you are. It's not working, but it's keeping me busy. Oh, this is so much easier with someone else taking care of the checkout. We don't even need more than one checkout. This is great. How are we going in for stock in here? There we go. We need more than that. Can you buy one so that I can... Oh, you did. Wow, lots of people buying ugly skirts. Whoa, lots of people buying the blue shirts too. Alright, we need another one of those and two of the white. One of those, two of the white. 4 of the purple and a lot of the coats. Of course, people are buying lots of coats. It's cold outside. 2 coats and some ugly sweaters. Right. Going good. Nearly finished for the day. Oh, we're out of woman boot. I didn't even notice. Forgot to keep an eye on the shoes. Need 2 more woman boots and then woman sneaker. Actually, they're men's sneaker. Oh, 2 men's boots, 2 men's sneakers. Like 2 more men's sneakers, 2 women's. Okay. And 1 each of men and women's boots. 2 each. Oh, actually, one each of those. 114, 1, and then the remainder of that. 2 purple shirts. We're done for the day. Nearly at the 4-hour mark, guys. What are we at? Well, I can keep going. I just have to blow my nose. 1 second. Okay, do I bother restocking fully? Thank you. You've been awesome. You need a little... I want your name tag to say something. I want to give you a name. Alright, day 21. We're 3 weeks in. 8653. I was not imagining things. We made a lot of money today. I'm going to open the store. Just straight up. I need to replace a lot of stuff. Excuse me, you didn't click. None of these things. Oh, for once I don't need to buy hats. Out the way. These shoes away. I don't think I bought any other shoes, thank God. Alright, we need some shorts. Done. We need some ugly skirts. Just a few. It's a Doppler effect of walking past the checkout. We need red shirts. Just one. I'm actually going to be disappointed to stop playing this today. So that's really good. This is definitely up there with Supermarket Simulator for me. I'm getting non-stop messages. Wait, what was that one? Okay. None of those ever got into the storeroom. These coats probably won't either. Some of them will. I bet we need boots. I just have a feeling. Not actually many. Not as busy as yesterday. Maybe the snow is keeping everyone inside. Alright, now that's all brought in, let's do a run around and see what we're running low on. Nothing really. We need 6 leggings and then some women's pants. Oop. Men's pants. Oh my goodness, how many of those are you gonna get? I need 8 of those. Anything else we're running really low on? Well, the pink sweaters are popular. Oop. What did I just see? That. Women boots. I was too early for them before. Need one of each type of shoe. There. No, not you. I feel like we've been I feel like we've been selling hardly any of the orange dresses, weirdly. Can you not? Alright, let's check the change rooms. I keep calling them change rooms, they're fitting rooms. Alright, another day done. Days 22. $11,000? What? Why do I have so much money? Alright, pay the bills. Let's see, do we have our new brand yet? We do. We need 5 more. We've got 5 more products. So I'm going to also need... five boxes. And what are they all? Oh, they're all mixed in. What? Oh god, why are they all mixed in? We've got man shirt, man shorts, man tracksuit. That is not a tracksuit. What are these? Alright, they're 5 different things. $2,500 to get enough of all of them. How are we gonna... Let's have a look at our furniture. See what our options are. We've got this one now. How many does this hold? 20? Okay, the biggest ones we've got hold 15 at the moment. What is with these fitting rooms? Why is there a... Oh, Halloween. I guess we can get 5 of these. It might be a little excessive, though. Where am I going to put all of these? Oh, gosh. This is going to get cluttered really fast. Let me go and see the lady across the road here. Hang on. I said I would never buy from her before. I said I'd never buy from her again. New products, 6 days. They're all the same products you had before. Maybe I'd be better off with sets of 2. Maybe for like off-season stuff. We'll have like our off-season... Well, actually... I'm wondering if I can get... Should I get an expansion? How much did that give me? We need one more. Not that one. $3,500? Whoops, my finger slipped. Alright. Fitting rooms can stay here. This can be like the off-season corner. So it'll be 2 racks of each thing. For like things that are not in season. Like these. It's not crop top season right now. Maybe if we do this. Does that face the right way? Okay, this is dumb, but what if... Okay, no, it faces the same way. Fine, whatever. Alright. I have no money now. This can be like the corner for off-season things. So like we've got the skirts can go there. It's another store rearranging day. I know that we're selling just as many, despite the fact that it's not, like, skirt season. Oh, I had too many. Need 6 more. But that's why I'm doing 2 racks of each. Maybe like the sundresses kind of things. I just want to make space for these other racks. And I already have these racks, so I need to use them. And we're not likely to sell that many in one day. Like, we're not going to sell 20. I hope. Wait. And the skirts, maybe? Yeah, skirts. I might move the fitting rooms too. I don't want to buy more of these shelves, so I'm not going to put too many things in this corner. Need 7 more. God, they're so ugly to look at. Maybe I should have them at the back. Because they're long. Oop, not you. Go back there. Eee! We have the dresses here. Get you out of the way. And we'll have the skirts back here. No, skirts here. Really? Why not? Why? If I rotate you that way? Still no? Okay, fine. Be slightly out of line then. That's not going to drive me insane at all. But don't you start. Alright. And then we've got some shirts here. We're going to have more shirts, I guess. Oh, wow. That looks awful. Wait, why are you now acting up? Why do you always want to be further forward than this one? I literally moved the other one further forward so you wouldn't be this way. Oh god, they need to add snapping to this. I might put the fitting room somewhere else. Maybe. Maybe the fitting rooms would be better, like, over here. Although I'm gonna have more, like, shorts and things, so no. One more rack for red shirts, I think. Alright, now we've got all these shirts and things, which really do belong on one of these racks. I don't think it's going to let me put them on there. Oh yeah, it will change. Okay, cool. Alright, let's fill those up. And what else? Nothing else. 2 more pepper ones. Alright, now let's rearrange this. You need to be boxed up and put away. Reuse these later. Oops. For something else. Shoes really need to be somewhere else. Although, where? In the middle of the room like this is actually really annoying. Especially with these little seat things. They're not even using them. So what was there? There was shorts. Oh god. There's shorts. And these weird suit things and shirts. I think I'll get another one of those shelves. These for shorts. There it is. Ah. I hate the hats being there like that. That's so annoying. And then we can put all the shoes along here. Shoes. Shoes. This game needs snapping so bad. If you make any kind of game that involves placing down shelves or racks or things like that, you need the ability to snap them. I'm going to put a little seat at the end of these. These are going to drive me crazy when I'm trying to restock, though. Maybe like that. Oh god, it's awful. No, that looks horrible. If I just do like this. There we go. Looks like a little story time corner. Alright, and we've got a bunch of these going in. I don't know where. Let's pack this one up. And pop that away. Probably not going to use those. Now. There's the shorts. I need to do the pricing on them, I've just remembered. $60 for a pair of shorts? Are you insane? $60 for a t-shirt. Why are they calling these tracksuits? They're not tracksuits, they're like swimsuits. I mean, these are technically like out of season, aren't they? They should probably be in the out of season corner. Great, now I've got a bunch of these. We need like an athleisure corner. I need to actually start categorizing things. I mean, we kind of have with, like, the shoes and the pants and stuff. Maybe we should make, like... We need, like, a corner where all of these can go. And then you would have, like, the leggings there as well, I guess. Although not everybody wears leggings just for going to the gym, do they? I don't know how I feel about how this is looking. I'm not even arranging these neatly. These are technically out of season. Blue shirt. Wait, where did those other blue shirts go that I had? Oh, they're there. I don't know if I should have those out like that. Oh, I'm gonna need more storage shelves. Oh no, I don't have the money. What are these for? Oh, it's because I bought the shorts. Alright, well, we'll put this one away. Now I've got all storage boxes and I don't actually have anything to put in most of them. Because I don't have any money to buy more products. Can I pick up more than one of these? Please tell me I can. No? Oh, boo. That's lame. Well, I did just spend like several $1,000s on shop upgrades, so I don't like how this looks. I think I want these shirts in like the out of season area, and I don't know if I want the fitting rooms here. But I don't know where else you would put fitting rooms. I guess it makes more sense to have these along this wall. And have oops. Have the other stuff along here. I don't want it too close to the door though, because that's really annoying if I'm running in and out restocking. I don't want those t-shirts there. Oops. They're not the current season. Why are you out of line with the rest of them? Guess that'll do. Box that one up and put that away. Okay, the button to sell the thing that you're holding is right next to the button to put it down. Unacceptable. That is going to lose it some points in the control, UI and controls rating. I feel like these don't deserve these kind of racks either. They're not pretty enough. I feel like I need one more of those, or 3. I'm gonna put these over in a corner. These weird athleisure things. Unless those go over by the fitting rooms. Let me move all this stuff again. I've only got a little bit longer. Why are these being so difficult and not letting me place them a certain way? Is it because of what's on them? Oh, this one's letting me do it. Okay, just not these ugly skirts. So they're ugly and they're annoying. Okay, fine. I think I'll do... What have we done for... I didn't even do 4 hours of Electrician Simulator. This game's got me hooked though. I think I'll go to 1:30. which is another like 15 minutes, maybe. Because this game is getting special treatment because I'm enjoying it so much. But this will definitely be added to my ongoing roster. Should I put another one? You go there. Oh my god, please add snapping to this game though. Alright. And athleisure. Alright, well these can just go over here then. Oh wow, you can clip those right into the wall. I mean, you can't actually like walk around them when they're like that, but I don't actually really even care because they're ugly. We've got jackets and ugly Christmas sweaters. We've got a couple of different jacket things. Alright, we've got a lot of empty space. I definitely need aisles or something. Sorry, you've been standing there this whole time. See if I've unlocked anything else. Oh god. Alright. I cannot believe that you can't customize like the inside of the store. You can't do like the color of the walls? Or is that something you get later? I know that you can buy it because from over here at Clothing Pass, you can buy like a weird wall thing from her. But yeah. Alright, let's do one more day, I think. While she's doing that, I'm going to look at what I need to order more of. That. Oh my god, we need everything. Probably shouldn't have spent all that money, huh? Oh god. You can't order more. Alright, fine. $4,480 I need. Oh boy. I can restock the hats a bit. Sneaks for sneaking. So the shop layout is kind of based around the fact that I'm having to restock it myself. I feel like when I have restockers, probably gonna be easier. It'll be fine to have like aisles and things. It's just that at the moment I need to be able to get a good visual on the whole store. No. No. I don't have any more of those. How are we going for shoes? We need 2 of the blue and 2 of the men's boots. We need 4 of the men's boots. 2 more men's boots, 2 women's boots. 2 women's shoes, 1 men's boots. Okay, women's shoes, men's boots. We're going through shoes pretty quickly. Bro! Look at the stuff people are just leaving on the floor. What is wrong with you people? No manners. Disgusting. I've given this 4 hours now. I would love to keep going. It's probably giving it an unfair advantage though. Okay, I have enough money to do my order. Alright, let's see how crazy this is gonna look. Not too bad. Alright. Do we sell any of these? We didn't sell any of them. Oh wait, I've got shorts on the top. Why do I have shorts on the top? Do we sell any of these ones? Oh wow, quite a few actually. Okay. Oh, I need another storage shelf, don't I? Wow, sold a lot of those too. And there. Okay, hang on. I gotta get these out of the way. Hardly any of those sold, not surprising. The weather is cold. Alright, the day is finished. We'll finish doing this and then I'll wrap it up. Wait, what? What? I swear I tried to arrange the boxes like that before, and it didn't work. Outrageous. No shorts? Okay. We had a shorts box already, I think. Yep. Which where are they? Yeah. These. Oh my god, someone's left one on the floor. I only have $2,000. But I mean, that's because I restocked, like, everything. That was like a $5,000 restock. I haven't had to do these dresses for so long. No one's buying them. Well, they're not buying many anyway. There's no way I'm going to have enough money to put everything up to over 20 again. I guess the shorts are another one that you can carry extra of for some reason. Why have you got a mannequin there with a top on and no pants? It's a bit weird. Do we need these? No. Why do I have so many of these? Oh, do we need skirts? Nope. Big numbers. Don't need any of those. Yep, alright, it's time to finish up. I'm just gonna do these last few. And then I'm going to do my rating for this. Boot. No. Boot. What? Squat's a different thing. Yeah. It's done. It was a big restock. God, so many boots. Bing. The rating process will probably take 15 to 30 minutes. All right, save. All right. So let me pull up my ratings and we'll talk about Clothing Store Simulator. All right. So that was Clothing Store Simulator. I played nearly 4.5 hours of that. So I definitely got more time in that than I did in Electrician Simulator yesterday. So let's go through all of them. So for UI and controls, we've got visual appeal and ease of use. So this is for the UI and controls specifically. Easy navigate. I feel like the UI and controls are like a 5, honestly. Really good. Clear labeling. I'm going to give that a 4 just because... Wait. What am I thinking of? Labeling. Everything is labeled. But then again, like with the menus and things, it's not really that clear. But then is that better under menus? Yeah, I would say 4, just because there's some things in the menus that aren't really clear on what they do. Like a lot of the shelves and that, it doesn't say what they will, what their capacity is, or what you can put on them, or anything like that. So it's really easy to buy the wrong shelves or the wrong racks of things. Overly complex controls, so different buttons for different menus when one would do. I would say I'm going to give this a 3 because I'm going to be really super duper harsh. I feel like having different controls, it does have, I mentioned that earlier, different controls for different things. Like you can press escape to get out of the computer, but not to get out of the checkout. There's not really a lot of redundant steps, except for the fact that to order things, like going into the computer, you have to go back into each menu screen each time. It doesn't let you just jump straight back into the product screen or the stock screen. You've got to start from the main menu every time. Input recognition, so hitboxes, recognizing inputs without needing multiple attempts. I'm trying to think if there's been any where I've had to press multiple times. I don't think there has, so I'm going to give that a 5. Unnecessary steps or animations that slow things down. So do we have unnecessary extra buttons for opening or closing things? No. If anything, I would say it needs more. Like when you press the button to sell something, it's really close to the button to move it or put it down, like to open the box or to put it down. So that's almost like the opposite problem. The checkout process is really smooth. I'm going to give it a 5 in that, I think. All right. Bugs and performance. Major crashes, I have to give it a 4 because we did have a complete crash at the start. We only had one. It didn't happen again, but that is a problem. Visual bugs, so things flickering, stuff like that. Nothing. I don't think I saw any visual bugs. throughout the whole thing. There was nothing that, no textures that were weird, nothing like that. So I'll give it a 5 for that. Completely broken features, so things just not working. I don't think there was anything that was not working as it should. So that particular rating is for, like, it says press E to do this thing and you press E and nothing happens. I don't think there was anything completely broken or game-changingly broken. Performance consistency, so this is to do with being able to have it on high graphics and being, like, no lag spikes. My computer has stayed very quiet this whole time. A lot of games, oh, it feels a bit warm there. A lot of games you'll hear it, like, wind up. It's been brilliant. Funny or inconsequential bugs, so when it comes to the bugs that are there, are they funny? Funny or inconsequential, so if there's any bugs, are they inconsequential? So things like you can clip things, that's not really a bug. The fact that when you grab stuff from a stack, it can grab from the middle. I would say probably 5, there's no real consequential bugs. Now, progression, the pacing of it, the progress you make. So this is the pacing is about, like, specifically, does it feel like good pacing? Does it keep you motivated? I feel like the pacing in this was fantastic. Like, it keeps you motivated. There's a lot to do at each step. Realistic expectations, absolutely a 5. They don't expect you to have products that you can't afford yet. The way you make money really quick. Yeah, exciting unlocks. You unlock different things. There's interesting unlocks. I would say I'm going to give this a 4 just because there's not a lot that's unlocked apart from the new brands and sort of employment things. There's some decorative stuff. I would like to see a bit more customization. Well balanced, so it's not too easy, not too hard. I'm actually going to give this a lower rating because I think it's too easy to make money. And it's not enough to make me not enjoy the game, but I feel like it could be enough that you could work your way through the game very, very quickly. So I'm probably going to give it a 3 because I think it's too easy. Milestones and mini goals. There are no mini goals. I mean, there's, like, the different licenses that you can unlock and stuff. I mean, there's levels. I think I'll give that a 3 too. All right, now we're into the learning curve. Getting started. Is it easy to get started? It is really easy to get started. I would give it probably a 5. Tutorial effectiveness. This does not have enough of a tutorial. It doesn't walk you through what types of racks you'll need for things, how to attract more customers. You are really just expected to know it yourself. All it does is walk you through how to order products. That's about it. So I'm going to say 2. The only way you would get a lower tutorial effectiveness for this is if you would have no tutorial at all, which this game basically does have no tutorial. Progressing complexity. I feel like I want to give this a 4 or a 3. Or actually, because it's like, does it get more difficult as you go, or on a good sort of scale? It doesn't get any more difficult. Maybe a 5. Progression, complexity. So that's more like when we're talking about the learning curve, does it get more complex too quickly? I don't think it does. I think it's 5, yeah. Player freedom. So this is about, are there different ways that you can play, different things you can choose to focus on? Definitely. I'm going to give that a 4 though, just because of the lack of different. I'm going to give it a 5. Because you can arrange the store however you want. You don't have to put shelves in specific spots. You do have to put specific things on certain types of shelf, but you can put pants on hangers and stuff. Error forgiveness. It is going to get a 4. It's going to lose a point for error forgiveness because of the fact, pure and simple, the button to sell an item while you're holding it is right next to the button to put it down, and there is no confirmation dialogue that says, are you sure you want to sell this? If you've just bought a $2,500 set of shelves, I intended to sell that, but for argument's sake, you could walk across the road to that lady, buy a $2,500 set of shelves, go to press E to put it down, and accidentally press R and sell it. That's not cool. Addictiveness and replayability. Initial draw and intrigue, I would say we're talking about within like the first 5 to 10 minutes. Does it feel exciting? Yes, I think this is a 5 because it really gives you fast progress from the beginning. You can really jump in. I've been on here for 4 hours and I'm up to like day 20. Rewarding versus repetitive is about sort of the grindiness of it. So Supermarket Simulator loses a bit of, if I was rating it, which I'm not, would lose a bit in this scenario because you spend like 3 to 4 times as long restocking even in the mid game as you do actually playing, like going through the day. Like I know people who play Supermarket Simulator, they're a high level and they'll spend like 2 hours restocking their store for a 10-minute day. This one's good. You can restock really quickly. I think it's a 5. Customization and individualization. I'm going to give this quite a low score in that. You can have like different types of shelves and racks. You can't paint the walls. You can't change the floor. You can't really change the style of the inside of the store. That rhymed. If this is something that you do unlock later in game, that's still not relevant for this rating because I'm rating based on a few hours of playing. If there's customization available, it should be available to you within a few hours of playing. So I'm going to say a 2. Honestly, there's very little as far as that goes. Energy level flexibility, this is absolutely a 5. I mentioned that. I'm still sick. This is easy to play. You could play it slow paced. You could play it when you've had 3 Red Bulls and some crack and you'd be having a fantastic time. Replayability. This is about whether or not this is a game that you could play once and then come back and play again. I feel like this could be a good replayable game, potentially, because you can, you know, focus on having your store a little bit different, rearranging it a little bit different. But it's not to the level of, I mean, a lot of simulator games aren't that varied. Like, you can't do things very differently. You can't lay them out. Things like Ranch Simulator, I mean, that's a simulator game, but you can still play that very, very differently. You know, you could focus on having cows and making milk products in one. You could focus on having pigs and having meat products. You could have chickens and you could have vegetables. That's a very replayable game. You get all the way through it, you can play it differently. A game like Schedule 1, kind of replayable. You end up doing the same things every time, but you could choose to use different parts of the map in different ways and having different strategies. Something like Supermarket Simulator, I mean, you can make your store look a bit different, but it's a little bit limited. As generally store simulator type games are not, to me, are not inherently replayable in that way. Not completely not replayable, but they don't sort of offer a different experience every time you play them. I would say the replayability of this is probably going to be what loses at the most points. Is probably a 1 or a 2. But that's not anything against it necessarily. It just, there's not really much different that you can do. I'm going to give it a 1. So, if we go by that, it gets a 4.2 out of 5. So it gets 4.5 stars for the UI and controls, 5 stars for bugs and performance. Well, this is rounded, by the way. 4 for progression and 4 for a learning curve. I might actually round... should I round those, though? Because I've already rounded... yeah. 4.2. Should I round it up to a 4.5? No, it's a 4 stars. I'm comfortable calling this a 4-star game. So for context, Electrician Simulator yesterday was 3.5. When you're dealing with 5-star, I mean, the majority of these are going to be between 3 and 4.5. Like, they're all going to be very close, unless they're just absolutely broken. So this is 4.2 stars. So I guess you could say 4.25. We'll go with that. So that was Clothing Store Simulator. This is definitely going to be one that I will be adding to my rotation, along with Supermarket Simulator. This is up there with Supermarket Simulator for me. So this will be going into my regular rotation until I've finished it, which is really exciting. I always love to add a new game to the regulars, and that's awesome. That's what I was hoping for from this, was at least one that would end up, you know, being an ongoing an ongoing project, I guess, an ongoing game. So we've done Electrician Simulator, we've done Clothing Store Simulator. Tomorrow we have Garden Simulator. Now this is something that I don't know much about. I haven't seen. I haven't watched anyone play it. I love gardening. I am an absolute gardening fiend. It's one of my biggest hobbies, so I'm hoping that that's something that might add a little bit of interest, something that I can know a bit more about. So one of the drawbacks of Electrician Simulator was I don't really know that much about it, so it was kind of like, I don't know what any of this stuff is. Garden Simulator, this is my wheelhouse, I know what I'm doing. But that will be tomorrow. And then we're into the weekend. But that has been Clothing Store Simulator. That was really fun. This is going into my regular rotation, as I said, along with Supermarket Simulator, so I hope that we can be back in this in a couple of weeks and have another go. That's going to be all from me for today. I'm going to go and get some stuff done and be a responsible adult instead of pretending to work in a clothing store. Why wouldn't I just get a job in an actual clothing store, you ask? Because it's not the same, and you know it. But thank you to everyone who came along today and watched. Thank you to Emperor again for the raid, and for everyone who popped in to say hi, and for all the other simulator game recommendations. I will be doing another simulator week at one point. Don't know when, but I like the idea of this becoming a regular kind of thing that I do, where I rate a bunch of simulator games. So, thanks again for watching. Don't forget to like the video if you're on YouTube, and subscribe if you're not already, and pop on over to Twitch and follow me over there. If you're on Twitch, hop on over to YouTube. And we'll be back tomorrow with Garden Simulator. Thanks again, guys. Take care of yourself, take care of others, drink your water, eat your vegetables. Respect others, but only if they respect you. Have a good day, guys, or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll catch you next time. Bye.